Alright, MDT, come in, bang, Bloodlust, skip through, grab, bang, 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 bang. Bloodlust again, kill these guys, do that pull, do that pull. I think this is what I'm used to doing. That, skip, kill these, grab those, Bloodlust, kill these, kill that. Should be fun. Alright, this group's got the blaster DPS. 638, I think Wildy actually has Bis gear. I think, I looked at his gear, I think it's actually Bis. He has 639 everything except a crafted neck, which I'm guessing he does because of stats. And then his other non-639 pieces are belt and bracers, which are both his embellishments. Everything else is 639. He has Bis trinkets. I think he's actually just living the life.
Empowered. Empowered.
Stop cast. Three, two, one. Stop cast. Three, two, one. Stop cast. Three, two, one.
Alright, let's see if our Invispot. Yes, it does. Excellent. Bracers paying off. Bracers paying off.
That's what I call a prime cut.
5, 4, 3, 2. Starting res.
Empowered.
Three, two, one.
Empowered.
What the fuck? Oh, he gripped me right as it was gonna pull me in. Bro, that broke my brain for a second. I was like, why did I just fly the wrong direction when it gripped?
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. 2, 1.
Okay.
Empower.
Pull. AoE. Fixate. Pull. AoE. Pull. AoE. Pull. AoE.
The fuck did all the bombs go?
Pull. AoE.
Okay.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Okay. Let's see who gets fucking annihilated by a shredder now.
I'll remove the rest of this filthy
Empowered. Empowered.
Bro, what's going on with mages right now?
Three, two, one.
Come on, 3, 2, 1. Fucking grip me. Q.
Three, two, one.
I'm not fucking around with that. Alright. we do the big pull or? Okay, we jump down. That makes me think.
Empowered.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Come on, little spotter, don't pull the boss, please. That would be fucked up.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay. I am mildly concerned that we do not have cooldowns for this, but that's fine, I think.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Five, four,
I'm tired of this. All cannons, fire!
Empowered. Empowered.
three, two, one.
Dodge.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
I'm tired of this. All cannons, fire!
All right.
Three, two, one.
Dodge. Targeted.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Easy. Alright.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Heroes,
3,
Ashvane's
2,
forces are
1.
attempting to break
Empowered.
through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Empowered.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, Mr. Banana. Man, fuck you, Demolisher. That's just like 20 seconds gone in the key because we had a bad pat.
3, 2. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Let's find a good spot here.
Empowered.
Can't see shit over here.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
3, 2, 1.
fuck, I didn't cast Mind Blast apparently.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Empowered. Empowered.
Fate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fate. AoE. Fate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fate. AoE.
It was an interesting time to accept that res.
Empowered.
Fate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fate. AoE. Fate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE. 5,
5, 4,
Okay, we have 7.5 minutes to kill last boss. I think that should be
Forces will be.
enough.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Vulturan fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me.
Damn, mage blink, 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 and then easy.
Their gate has fallen. Reach the city and
Empowered.
slay all who
One.
oppose me.
Empowered.
Ooh, shit.
AoE.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Vulturan fleet, you have no hope of defeating me.
5, 4,
Allow me to
3,
demonstrate.
2, 1.
Their gate has fallen. Reach the city and slay all
Okay, double
who
dwarfs. I don't know if that's great, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
holy shit.
Could let this beast eat me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just give me a second
Enter.
to get this cannon working. Cannon's good to
Holy
go.
fuck.
Turn and beat
What the
it.
hell was that?
Five, 4,
AoE.
3, 2, 1.
AoE.
This thing off me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
AoE.
Off me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we both dwarfed again. Fuck, man. Oh well. We'll have, what's it called?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get this thing off me. You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Enter.
Ready to
5,
fire.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeted.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
AoE.
This thing off me.
5,
AoE.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Could let this beast eat me.
5,
AoE.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, fuck.
AoE.
dog.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Let this beast eat me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let this beast eat me. I owe you one. Just give me a second to get this cannon
Enter.
working. I'm cannon ready.
5,
Easy peasy, dude.
You dare scar my beautiful pet? I tire of this game. I'll reduce Borealis to cinders before
Wait, I already had a 16 done on this character?
You've done well, heroes.
That feels bad.
Morales is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Yo. Never tried disc before, but it does look fun. It's definitely a if you want to play disc, it's definitely a good season for it. Like it's a very, how would I put it? All right. It's a very how would I describe it? Like you have a lot of agency in how you heal because of the cooldown reduction element of Void Wraith. So the kinds of healing checks other healers could struggle with because they have fixed cooldowns. You know, it's like I can use shit every like 1 minute or 2 minutes, whatever. Can make it awkward for some fights where maybe you get an ability every minute, but the timer of the damage is every 50 seconds. And you're like, well, fuck, man. Like, what do I do here? You know, I don't have my ability for each one of the uses of this. So, like, how do I live? And Disc Breeze is just like, well, just press smite more, man. Like, you just keep smiting and you'll get back. And then there's like, it's not just that you can smite more to get your CDs back. It's that then there's things, you have abilities that sort of add to your ability to smite more. If Bloodlust or PI is going, you can smite more, which allows you to bring your cooldown back even faster. And so on parts of a fight where you might be like, man, even with being able to smite to bring back Void Wraith, I don't know if I can get my Void Wraith back. It's like, well, if you send PI right before that, not only is PI increasing your healing done while you're in your cooldowns, it's also bringing your the next use of your Void Wraith back even faster. And so there's times where I feel like other healers would struggle to have the buttons to press into certain abilities, where Disc Breeze is just like, yeah, man, just blast, and if with enough haste, you'll bring your Void Wraith back. All right, well, it is a bit eye-opening here that Frostmage out DPS'd Enhanced Shaman. Now, admittedly, Razzle is, for those of you not familiar with Razzle, a very noted Warlock main. In fact, I think this is the first time I've ever seen him playing something that is not Warlock. Whereas Wildy is one of the preeminent mage mains. However, there's not really a gear disparity here. Razzle had 637 gear, Wildy had 638. Now, I didn't look at Razzle's trinkets. I don't know, maybe, you know, if you don't have a Mythic's Gardens, that might be a bit of a bummer. Wildy had, like, literally BIS everything. He had, like, 639 transmitter, 639 spy masters. Everything was 639 except he had a 639 ring, 639 rare cloak, like a Ansric ring, 639 rare cloak. He did not have the rare neck, but otherwise everything was basically BIS. He had a 639 Gardens of Sacred, yeah, so I don't think you're getting any better than that. So from a gear perspective, I don't think the two were really any different. I think the gear does not explain the difference here. Now, like I said, Razzle may not be as comfortable on Enhanced Shaman this season. Wildy is definitely comfortable on Mage. But even still, the fact that I don't think there was any. I'm trying to remember. There were a few deaths in this key. I know Razzle died somewhere. Where was it? It was on. So see, Wildy had to die at the beginning because he, I think, potted. So that he actually has a weak aura that announces how many Spymaster stacks he has when he dies. So his weak aura informed me that he had 17 stacks of Spymasters when he died. Because he didn't have his pot up for the skip. So he, I guess, had a 17 stack Spymasters he lost at the beginning of the dungeon. Maybe that would have been... I think by the time we got to the boss, that probably would have been a 40 stack. So maybe on first boss... Maybe on first boss he could have popped a little harder. If he'd have been able to hold that 17 stack going in. Maybe that would have been a 40 stack instead of whatever it ended up being. Probably somewhere in the mid-20s. Razzle died, let's see, 955, where was that? That was Broadside Cannon. Oh, so he died on second boss. And... then... Or no, wait. No. That wasn't... That was on the pull. Okay, that was the pull before second boss. And then he died on Hadal. I don't know how far into the Hadal fight. So he had a couple deaths that may have been somewhat impactful. I'm not sure. Like, those deaths probably could have been the difference between that DPS. But, like I said, even still, the fact that Frostmage is hanging with Enhanced Shaman is, let's see what we got on first boss. So they were neck and neck on first boss, and they did similar amounts of boss damage. Wildy was ahead there. And again, we talked about how he died before he went into boss. Maybe he could have had a 40 stack Spymasters, and maybe he would have popped even harder here. I'm not sure. But Wildy with the small but not insignificant difference in boss damage. Is an extra 25 million. That's not irrelevant. Then on second boss, Razzle does more damage overall, but Wildy pumps the boss a lot harder. It looks like Razzle was doing more of the intermission damage, and then Wildy was slamming the boss. So Wildy was ahead by what is that? 20 again, about 25 million. So about a 25 million advantage on both first and second boss. And then on Hadal, Wildy should have been way ahead because Razzle died here. 30, so was that 40 million? So that would have been closer if Razzle hadn't died. I'm not sure how big that death was. Whether that was on like CDs or something. And then on Vikgoth, Wildy doing way more to the demo tentacles. Less to the gripping. Frankly, I'm fine with that. That's fine because I want the demos dead. You can kind of take your time on the gripping tentacles, you know. If you have to pick one tentacle to go harder on, by all means, the one that slaps the fuck out of the group, I'm okay with you prioritizing that. So, fairly similar damage on that boss. While they're doing more to the gripping tentacle, or to the demo tentacle, which, as I said, as far as I'm concerned, that's fine. And then for trash, let's see. Razzle a bit ahead on first boss trash. Oh, Wildly way ahead on second boss trash. What the fuck? That is crazy. Third boss trash, Razzle a bit ahead. Yeah. Honestly, I think the difference in the overall in this dungeon is just that the trash on the second boss. That is fucking crazy. Almost doubling them up. This was where I think Razzle died, though. So that may have been... I think this was the pull. Because let's see, second boss trash would have been everything. I mean, it still shouldn't have been anywhere near that much. He died on the pull before second boss. Like, I'm sure he lost some DPS there, but it couldn't have been 1.75 million. But yeah, that's a Frost Mage. Now, the problem is, I think even if Frost Mage is doing the same damage as Enhanced Shaman, you still bring Enhance for everything else. Mage gives you Int, and Shaman gives you Mastery. Same amount of both. 3% Int, 3% Mastery. Everyone gets some amount of value out of 3% Mastery. Some classes get more, some less. So, you know, some of them really like Mastery, some of them don't. But there are some specs that just straight up don't get anything out of Int. And you can't... That's the one problem with, like, Warrior and Mage buffs is, by definition... you're going to have at least one person in your group that doesn't benefit from that buff. Because you are always going to have a tank, you're always going to have a healer. One of those, they're using different primary stats. So, if you have an int buff or an AP buff, definitionally there's going to be at least one member of your group that doesn't get value from that. Now, they're going to be the members of your group that you care the least about in terms of damage. Tank and healer will be your two lowest DPS in that regard, so... not the biggest gap in raid buff value, but Mastery benefits everybody. Same with Mark of the Wild. Verse benefits everybody. So the Shaman buff probably more useful. And then they both bring Bloodlust. Shaman's kick way fucking better. Shaman brings some totems this season that are very useful. The Poison Cleansing Totem can be really big. Jetstream Totem can be really big. Tremor Totem can be nice. So, if I was picking a spec, if you told me that Enhanced Shaman and Frost Mage are doing exactly the same DPS, like they are identical in their damage profile, I'm probably still leaning towards Shaman for everything else that the Shaman brings. Now, the other thing to keep in mind here, also, now that I think about it, the other thing to keep in mind, I've fed all my PIs to Razzle. So, this was actually, and I don't know why this didn't occur to me, I PI'd this guy every time. I never put a single PI on Wildy. Had we flipped that around, now I don't know how much value Frost Mage gets from PI. I assume some. But had you flipped this around and I dumped every PI into Wildy instead of Razzle, I imagine this DPS meter would have skewed quite a bit differently. Okay. I just whispered Wildy. He said PI is not great for Frost Mage, which is unfortunate, I guess, for them. So yeah, we made the right decision to PI Razzle, but still, the fact that you can on a Frost Mage out DPS an enhanced shaman that's getting fed PI is probably good news for Frost Mage. Interesting seeing him play Frostfire. But that was what the buffs this last week were too, right? Was the Frostfire stuff? Yeah, that was a shit. That was one of those. You always have to read those patch notes closely because you'll see some spec that's like already in a decent spot get like buffs, like big buffs, and you'll be like, "What the fuck? Why did that spec get buffed? There's no fucking way." And then you'll ask somebody like, "How big of a buff was that to that spec? That's crazy. Like they buffed some of its abilities by 30%." It's like, yeah, it's all the shit they're not playing. Like everything they buffed are all the spells that spec never uses and probably still won't use. That's why they buffed them. It's because that's the shit you don't pick. So anytime you see a spec that's like already borderline meta or doing really well, and you see like big buffs, pretty good chance that what they're buffing is the talents that nobody picks or the hero tree that nobody picks. What up, Sion? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We did. It was a quiet one. The kids were at their dad's this year. So Shauna and I just had nice little dinner. She cooked like a maniac for the two of us. We're going to have leftovers for a few days. But it was nice. We got a little stream in the morning and wrapped it up right as she was finishing dinner. And we had, what did we have? We had turkey. We had stuffing. The stuffing was fucking delicious. The turkey is really good too. We had mac and cheese. It was an interesting mac and cheese. I don't know what kind it was. It was unlike, it was a very kind of pastel yellow cheese in it. Consistency. It reminded me almost of like potato salad. Like it was like that color yellow. And that kind of like creaminess to it. I actually thought it was potato salad for a second, but Velveeta, I think even Velveeta is more yellow than that. It was very light, but it was good. Then we had a green bean casserole, which was, I don't know that either one of us were super psyched about it. And oh, she made me sweet potato kind of mash. She hates sweet potatoes, so that was entirely for me. And then cranberry sauce. And like real cranberry sauce. And that shit kind of fucked me up. I won't lie. That was a little too... I'm normally a fan of like sour, tart stuff, but that cranberry sauce was like... kind of fucked me up. I took one bite of that and I was like, whew! What the fuck? I think that was everything, right? I think so. But yeah, it was good. And there's a lot of it. So leftovers for a bit. And then just kind of hung out and watched TV. We watched some football. We watched the Bears somehow lose. I saw a stat that said that there were however many games since they started tracking it. It was like, I don't know, 1,000 some NFL games where a team had possession of the ball. It was like 1,000 something games where teams had possession of the a team had possession of the ball where they were on the other, or it was like they were within the 30-yard line of the opposing team with however many seconds left, or however close the Bears were. But it was basically like whatever field position the Bears had with however much time was left on the clock, there'd been X number of games in NFL history since they'd started keeping track of it. X number of games where other teams had been in a similar position where they still had timeouts left, and the Bears were the only team in the history of the NFL who found themselves in that position, and neither ran or neither kicked a field goal nor used a timeout before the time expired. Every other team ever that had ever been in that position at that point on the field with that much time left on the clock, where they were trailing. Oh, and it was trailing by 1 to 3 points was the other criteria there. So basically, you were down by some amount that a field goal would have tied or won the game. The Bears were the only team in the history of the NFL in those circumstances that neither used a timeout nor kicked the field goal. They just let the clock expire. So truly historic stuff. And it's been a very weird weekend for football. Then we watched the Chiefs game yesterday where the Chiefs had the most Chiefs win of all time, with the Raiders just fumbling the ball inexplicably.
I would say it was the most Raiders loss.
Yeah, Beeb has corrected me to say it's the most Raiders loss of all time because, that's...
Snatching defeat from the jaws of...
And I was telling Shauna, if it had been any other franchise besides the Raiders, I would have felt a little bit bad that happened to them because it was a truly gut-wrenching loss. To have the Chiefs in your sights like that and then lose it by just a complete bonehead mistake would ruin my whole day. Maybe my weekend. If I was like a big Raiders fan and I watched the Raiders lose like that, I would have definitely been incredibly upset for at least the rest of that night, and I may have even woken up the next day pissed off. So if that had been like any other franchise, I probably would have felt bad, but because it was the Raiders, I laughed. Fuck them. All right, well, I was actually thinking that 16 was going to get me some score, but as it turns out, I guess Siege was one of the 2 16s I had already done, so I got 1 point from that. Oh, I also I was telling you guys at the end of yesterday's stream, we ordered a new multi-gig switch for the basement to hook my TV up, like to wire it with a cat cable. So that got here yesterday. So we hooked it up. I immediately speed test. We have an Apple TV on the TV, so I immediately speed test the Apple TV, and I speed test my computer because that was the thing I was most concerned about. Was I wanted to make sure we have 2 gig internet service, so I wanted to make sure before hooking the switch up, I was just plugged directly into the router down here, so I was getting 2 gig to my computer. I wanted to make sure that by introducing the switch into the network, that I wasn't limiting my bandwidth to my computer. So I immediately hop on the computer, speed test it. It's getting 1 gig. And I'm like, God damn it, dude. So first I double checked the switch to make sure I didn't buy a single gig switch. And no, it says multi-gig. So I was like, okay. So I bought the right switch, didn't fuck that up. So then I tried unhooking it and plugging my computer back into the wall, and I was still getting 1 gig. And I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. All of this, by the way, I should say, a bit, well, I don't know if irony is the right word for it, but I had a discussion on stream yesterday where we were talking about bandwidth, and I mentioned that I was paying for 2 gig speed, but I wasn't really sure if it was worth it because I was like, truthfully, I don't know if I'd notice if we went back to 1 gig. Like if somebody just switched it in the middle of the night back to 1 gig internet service, I don't know if I'd be able to tell. And sure enough, last night, what I discovered was I had, at some point, after troubleshooting a little bit, I had enabled a QoS, quality of service option on the router that somehow throttled the speed in the house to 1 gig. So we have been using 1 gig. We've been limited to 1 gig speed by the router for I don't know how long. I think we've been paying for the 2 gig internet for
At least 6, maybe.
maybe 9 months or something. I can't remember when they introduced it. But probably at least 9 months paying for 2 gig service. And I don't know how long I've had that QoS option enabled, but it's been a while, I think at least. And apparently I've been limited to 1 gig this whole time. As soon as I disabled that, we're right back to 2 gig. Everything worked. But that was kind of feels bad. Stupid router setting. So as best I could tell, what I think happened is I think in the QoS there was an option to limit your bandwidth. And I think I got it confused because it was on the same screen as a speed test. And I think what happened was I thought those fields were being populated by the results of the speed test. And maybe at one point they had been when we were still getting 1 gig speed. But I think they were actually a field that you enter, and then it could limit the speed of the router. And so I think it must have been, because there's no way I came up with the numbers, because they were just random. It was like 908.21 or something. At some point, those had to have been automatically populated by a speed test, and then I just never like updated them or something when we got to 2 gig internet. So I think the router was limiting itself based on those values. But yeah. So anyway, now we're getting 2 gig. Yes, the Apple TV is, from what I can tell, hard limited to 1 gig, but that's fine. Like I didn't really care about getting 2 gig to the Apple TV. I just didn't. I want to be able to stream stuff from my computer, and I didn't want to have to deal with wireless internet there being potentially shaky. So whether that's 1 gig or 2 gig, I don't really care. Why pay for 2 gig? Is there really a need for it? Probably not. No. Part of the reason, I talked about this a little bit yesterday, part of the reason I pay for it is just as a tech enthusiast, I am willing to support my local ISP if they offer it. I like having the option for 2 gig. I want to encourage my ISP to invest in infrastructure.
Did you tell me you can get 10 gig too?
Maybe not 10 gig, no. So it was a relatively cheap upgrade. Like I think going from 1 gig to 2 gig was like an extra $20 a month or something. And I was like, yeah, I'll throw $20 a month. If I don't use it, whatever. But I also, kind of put your money where your mouth is. You want your ISP to offer you better shit, then if they do start offering you better shit, you pay for it. Do I know my GPU utilization in Dornegal? Oh, it's probably not going to be much of anything, I don't think. It's mostly CPU limited here. Let's have a look. Where is ye old GPU? Damn, they put it all the way at the bottom. All right. Oh, there. You can take what information you want about the GPU here. Start playing balance. You're having 10 times more fun than you did as Resto Druid. Yeah, I may have to. You know, I started to spec it and then I got all bummed out because I don't have the right stats. But at some point, I may just need to like bite the bullet and just be like, yeah, okay, look, you're not going to have the best stats, but that's whatever. Looked up the top dudes. They run a lot of haste, actually. That's weird. It said haste was super dog shit for me. Are you sure they're not all just Resto Druids that rerolled? What hero talent did they play? I wonder if that impacts it. They played Elune? Huh. You hate Elune. Dude, I thought Elune looked way better than Keeper. Holy fuck. Just get a slam Starfire. Starfire and single target's ass. Yeah, but it's, you just press the one button, man. Press the one button and have fun. Alright. What is Maple playing? Maple's playing... Oh, fuck. It's fuck Chinese clients. Gonna be hard to tell. Alright. Krona, Lotus, Dorky. What are you guys running? How much haste? Yeah, there's no way that Krona's running much haste. Yeah, he's got 11,000 haste. I'm pretty sure my Druid has like 20 plus thousand. He's running like literally half as much haste as me. Now, his stats are somewhat similar to mine in that he has very low verse, very low crit. It's just that his like haste rating and his mastery rating are inverted. So in that sense, I am running the two correct stats. The problem is I'm running way more of the second best stat and way less of the best stat. What's Lotus's stats looking like? He is at 15,000 haste and 18,000 mastery. A bit more crit. 5,000, but not like a huge difference there. Okay, so his mastery's a bit lower. And then Dorky is... Dorky's 19,000 haste and 15,000 mastery. Okay, so I see that even if you run Dorky's terrible stats, you can still... Now, he does have a changeling, which is going to give him more mastery than shows up on... And realistically, like I said, there's a few changes I could make to my gear, probably, to try to get more mastery and less haste. I'm running a very haste-heavy ring. I might be able to swap that out for a mastery ring. I don't have any mastery on my weapons because I stopped using the crafted weapon, but I could just swap back to it and it would probably be roughly the same. And I could probably recraft a belt for more haste, or for more mastery. So we could probably get more mastery, but it would still not be an insane amount.
wacky-doos you like.
Okay, so no no groups.
Farewell, friend of
How many keys do I have done on this character now? 6 of 8. Yeah, what key do I have on this character? 15 stone ball. Oh, yeah, right. All of our 15s were stone bolts. Disgusting. I guess if I wanted, I could try to maybe pug like a Brood Twister. No, wait, I was on the wrong character. I was thinking Brood Twister on the Druid, but that's no, because that would be a worse ring. I need to buy more flasks while I'm thinking about it. Maybe more feasts actually too. What are those things called? Midnight Masquerade. All right, well, if I wanted to yeah, the problem is I can't wear my crafted cloak or my neck, I guess, on Druid. And the other weapon. I could remove the weapon embellishment for now. Maybe that's what I do. Because I don't think I need it anymore because I'm not using it. And if I could use the weapon for... Problem is I now have an embellishment on my cloak and my neck and I don't have a replacement for those things. on this character, really. I have a weapon. The two weapons that are 639 don't have mastery on them. I do have a crafted weapon with mastery, but it has a Dark Moon Sigil on it. But I could probably just remove that and then use it for... That has to be better, right, than what I'm playing. If I were to read bots. Top Gear. Authority of what? Fuck. What enchant do these guys play? Radiant power? Okay. Are they all playing that? Radiant, radiant. Yep, okay. So when do you look to use your Spy Masters? Yeah, I actually haven't been playing Spy Masters on Druid as a healer because I don't know when the fuck I should use it, TBH. But yeah, I mean, if you want to use it for damage, you can pop it on Heart of the Wild. But I kind of feel like Druid might be able to use the help on healing as well. All right, so as between the two, let's see which one is better. These 639 weapons, or yeah, so using the two-hander is a fairly large upgrade. And just strip. Okay, so to recraft it, what do we need here? I need Boundless Cipher. Can I just... Yeah, that's fine, I think. Alright, so 7 Greenwood, 1 Cipher. Okay. That's not the button I wanted to press. Greenwood. Cipher. I didn't take the mail out, did I? Okay. Recraft you. Get rid of you. Yes. Okay, so now it's just 636 with no... You need a Griftas to take it off? Doesn't look like I need a Griftas to take it off. It's just gone now. Alright, and then let's go Radiant Power. Wait, can I craft my own Radiant Power? I'm technically a fucking enchanter. Can I do this? Radiant Power. No. Where the fuck do you learn Radiant Power from? Wait, what? Oh, okay, from Priory, yeah. Alright. Give me this shit. Yep. And we slap it on that. Save Boomkin. Now, how much mastery do we have? Also, I could recraft this for, well, I could ask it to be recrafted. So,
My directive is to serve you.
Belt Man. Track the recipe. Damn, you need a lot of shit to recraft this. What the hell?
Return and peruse my
Alright.
inventory.
So, do I have what rank are my Gloom Fathom hides? Rank 1, huh? Alright. No, wait. Do these not have ranks? Wait. What? Gloom Fathom hide. Is that in my bank or something? Why isn't it showing up in my bag? Why does it say I have 3 of them already? What the hell? Whatever. Okay. All of that, and we need a Fever Flare. God damn it, I forgot any missive of Fever Flare. Alright, who's our leather crafter?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, it looks like you probably do need Griftus to get rid of this. I don't know why Darkmoon Sigil's different, but it looks like I do need Griftus to get rid of that.
My thanks
Interesting.
for your patronage.
Griftus. There we go. Usable with Kazalgar.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay.
My directive has
And
been
who's our
fulfilled.
crafter guy for leather? Consumables, not consumables, professions. Leather guy, leather belt, Mirage. Fuck, when's Mirage gonna be on? Wonder if we have any other leather guys. Vendor for Grift is by the spider portal. It's 2 gold and 50 silver. Holy fuck, I just got burned for 4 or for 2 gold. What's I gonna do? Gonna check for professions. We got any leather workers that are online? Fuck no, we don't. Alright, well. At some point maybe we'll get one of them. Is there anything else I can trade out in the meantime for how much mastery does this put me at? 14,000 and 21,000 haste. Yeah, it's mostly this ring. If these stats were flipped around and I had 4,800 mastery and 1,300 haste, that would be an instant, what, 3,500 jump to mastery, which would get me up to over 18,000. And if I could put on a belt with mastery on it instead of haste. We could get probably 19,000 mastery like this if I just had a different ring. Alright. So if we were to spec Balance Druid. Okay, what's the rotation now for balance and keys when you're playing a loon? Let's have a look. Balance Druid. Rotation. Best Balance Druid opener. Precast Wraths. Apply Stellar Flare. There's no way I'm actually playing Stellar Flare, right? Let me look. Where the fuck is Stellar Flare in my tree? No, okay. Why is this? Yeah, look. Yeah. Damn. Okay, so precast, dot, drop your trees, slam, incarn, empty your AP, convoke, empty your AP. Okay, fairly straightforward. I'm not understand. Wait. So actually don't even have trees in this build. What am I fucking pressing? I don't understand what Wowhead's telling me to do here. I feel like it's like not treating me like I have Fury of a Loon. So so you still want a Wrath to enter into... I see, you still want a Wrath to... Okay, I think I misunderstood that. Alright, so Wrath to enter... How many dungeons have I done this week? I think it was like 5 or something, right? 5, alright. Dungeons. Look for an 11 mists, maybe? Maybe 11 mists would be good. Just something chill. So many druids already in these keys. Get out of these keys, man. looking for a 15 miss, but I'm just a chill guy and I'll do an 11. I'm not looking for a 15. Hell no. I'm not trying to grief anybody's key with having not played Balanced Druid for the last 6 months. Oh, 10 mists. Oh, but they're looking for a healer. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, my filter's all fucked because I'm... Yeah, we don't need that. We need damage roll available. Alright, yeah, I gotta remember that I can look for a group with it. That's so weird to me, man. This is like the first time I've ever tried to apply to a group that has a healer in it. So anytime I see the plus, my brain is now just hardwired to be like, well, that group's full, that group's full, that group's full. Why do all these groups have fucking druids in them already, man? What the hell? Piss off. Ten mists. Do I try it? Do I trust it? It's yeah, that's fine. Look, the no druid and group option. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to join a group with a druid in it already. Maybe there's not a lot of options if I do that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. And hopefully when I come back, there's options here. I'll be right back. Oh, we could put lights there.
Why?
It's a boring aspect.
I will make it not. We have
cameras.
Well,
Gotta go get it.
there's a black trap.
Chance to win. Probably not, no. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, I signed up as a healer. Shit. Bye. Burlines, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it. And welcome to the J Babes. Yeah, those are all like stuck together. All right. Now I have done some for DPS keys as balance, so we have some experience. I don't know that I've ever really DPS'd a key as balance. Like the whole way through. Like there's been a different healer and I am the DPS. So this will be a bit of an experience for me. I also need to get used to Wrath and Starfire shifting me back into Moonkin form. What are your talent? Playing a Loon. Which pleases me. When I was leveling the Druid, I was playing Moonkin. And when I looked at the hero talents briefly, I was like, oh, dude, Loon looks cool. And then I saw Druids playing Keeper, I think, for Raid or whatever, and I was like, well, that sucks. I don't get to play Elune if I play Moonkin, but it looks like maybe we do. What key is it? It's 10 mists, I think. Definitely not trying to go too hard here. Alright, so relative timer, what do I think? I probably spy my the first, or I probably spy my intermission on first boss. Then get it back somewhere, maybe in the maze. Then maybe somewhere. Maybe it would come back for second boss and then last boss or something. Fuck, do I have a mastery flask still? Oh, I do. Hell yeah. Alright. There's that, and that. Let's drop one of these. Is there anything I press before the key starts on Moonkin? You can incarn still before key? Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It doesn't stick for DPS? Okay, it doesn't...
And now
Oh, Jesus.
you learn the true lesson of the void.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna meld that.
Dodge.
Oh, I don't have any weak auras on this, I just realized. Holy fuck. Alright, this could be fun. What happened to my weak aura pack? Oh my god, I cast Wrath for some reason other than getting into... Yeah, it's actually going to be a very weird key. I don't have a weak aura pack at all, apparently.
Beat. Beat.
Open
Apex.
your mind to the whispers.
AoE.
Embrace who you truly are.
Let's see.
Beat.
Actually, just having to look up at my fucking buffs to see when my... God damn. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I should, like, check to see if, Oh no, oh, it didn't. I was like, oh no, my 20 stack of thingy fell off, but...
Beat. 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 AoE.
Open your
AoE.
mind to the whispers.
Beat.
Embrace who you truly are.
Beat. Beat.
Trying to think if there's a moment in the key where I can stop and download a weak aura, but I don't know, man. I doubt it.
Dodge.
I should have used Incarn at some point before now. Just occurred to me.
Dodge. Dance. Dodge.
Okay,
Apex.
let's just
Dance.
amp ink. Oh, I never convoked either. Like at any point here. What's my convoke button? I don't have convoke bound. Do I not have convoke bound? Maybe I don't have convoke. I haven't Fury of Elune at all. Oh god, I needed weak auras really badly.
Dodge. Dance. Dodge.
Are we not trying to kill the boss? I feel like we're not. Yeah, well, that's fine, I guess.
Apex. Dance. Dodge. Dance.
Okay. Wago. Balance. What is this sorted by? There's no way this is... Where's the fucking... Where's that one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Copy weak aura string. Okay.
Knock. Knock.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Apex.
Holy... Okay, hell yeah. Let's get it, boys. Let's see here.
Knock.
Guess I can incarn this, right?
Knock. Apex. Knock.
Embrace who you truly are.
So you and what are the other ones? You and oh, are we just fighting this and we know where to go? We just need to kill it. Okay.
You did it! Good guess!
Okay.
No fooling you.
This fucking healer's on top of it. Love it.
Open
Apex.
your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Why am I not... Do I have like 2 stacks of Fury of Elune? Why do I feel like my Fury of Elune's always up?
You did it! Good guess!
Knock. Knock. Knock.
Open
Apex.
your mind to the whispers.
Okay, we go boss now.
Embrace who you truly
No fooling you. We're gonna have so much fun.
Dodge.
Boys, we gotta kill this.
Will you play with me?
Okay, now I'm going to do this. This. Did I pop Spimas? I didn't.
Dodge.
Problem.
One of us is much like the other.
Okay, it is leaf, right? Oh.
Fixate. Act. Dodge.
Great job.
Holy fuck, that was a long roots cast.
Dodge. Act. Dodge.
open
Apex.
your mind to the whispers. Em-
One of us is much like the other.
Okay, it's no circle.
Act.
I'm
Dodge.
gonna do this.
Come on. You're really good at this.
Dodge.
No circle.
Dodge. F. Dodge.
Okay. One thing I've always hated about this weak aura pack is it doesn't tell me when I have Incarn ready. I don't know how this weak aura pack tells you that you have Incarn ready. Or maybe that's what the one up here means, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Scythe withers as the gorm feasts. Balance must be restored.
3, 2, 1. FAOE.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, I think that's actually what that is. I've just now discovered.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE.
Bro, I actually felt like I had some shit going on that pull and I got fucking dumpstered.
Three, two, one. AOE.
Open your
Affix.
mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
3,
are.
2, 1. AOE.
I should have popped, Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't have popped a, Maybe it was fine to not pop a Incarn there. We got Bloodluck coming up here, 40 Masters here. Yeah, holding the Spy Mode was or holding the Incarn was probably good. Or, fuck, we're doing another pull. Okay.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, FX, 2, 1.
Embrace
AOE.
who you truly are.
4, 3,
Beat.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Link. Pull. Apex. Beat. Ads.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Link. Pull. Beat. Ads.
5, 4,
things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact. Time.
Okay, well, my Star-Lord buff is getting 3 stacks quick enough. Yeah. That's definitely down the list of things I did badly this key.
Side will remember you.
This is like examining a fucking NASCAR crash where the car ended up in 17 different pieces and being like, well, I mean, your tires were a little underinflated. Alright, how did we do on last boss DPS where I actually sent cooldowns in a somewhat reasonable order? So we did 158 million to Tredova, this guy did 140 million to Tredova, this guy did 135. Okay, well, at least we topped Tredova damage. Maybe I top miscolor damage too? 101 to, nope, hell no. Hell no. But we did top illusionary clone damage. I don't even want to look at first boss, because that shit was a travesty. Did less than the tank. That was the boss where I discovered I did not have Convoke. And the sad part about that is, it did not occur to me to realize I didn't have Convoke until I got to the boss. I will say this is a pretty chill spec, I feel like. Given the talent choices here, you have like... legitimately, how many buttons do I press in a key for damage? I press Wrath to go into Lunar Eclipse. I press Starfire as my builder. I press Star Surge or Starfall as my spenders. Sunfire, Moonfire to apply dots. Fury of Elune. Star-Lord. whatever. No, Warrior of the Loon, not Star-Lord. Warrior of the Loon. There's another button. And Karn. I guess Spymas, technically. Nature's Vigil, sort of. Not really a DPS button, but sort of a button. I think that's it. There's like 11 buttons total I compressed for damage. And yeah, a lot, like, rotationally, most of those are not a button I press that often. Mhm. 11 mists. Maybe we go again, see if we can improve upon this. Maybe we see what it feels like with a Mist Weaver. Or maybe not, I don't know. Hello? There's no way, I just got... What the fuck? Why am I not getting invited? Hello? Probably say I'm only healer IO? So what? I'm a 636 balance druid signing up to your key. You're running a 10. Who gives a shit? There we go. Alright. I kind of hope he doesn't... Oh, fuck, he's going to PI me, isn't he? It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. Alright. Ooh, an undead mage. Oh man, everybody just ran past me. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this is where I was trying to figure out. Let's download, or let's switch to this because I can actually use poison dispels in here. Not that on an 11 it'll probably be that meaningful, but why does my Omni CD say I have 1 charge of Incarn? Omni CD, hello?
Five, four, three, two, one.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Okay, start getting my trinkets stacked up here.
Dodge. Targeted. Dodge. Targeted.
Oh no. We're stunned. I'm not used to being targeted on this. Usually these can't target healers. This is a new one for me. Okay, keep my trinket stacked here. Oh my god, that fucking DH ran right next to that dude. What the fuck? That was spooky.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, we should, I think for sure be getting some mushrooms here. Maybe he wanted me to open the door first. That's fine, I guess.
Beat. AoE. AoE. Beat. Beat.
Oh, brother. We're not gonna have a Spyma for this, are we? We're gonna have a little baby Spyma. It's not gonna be a Spy Master, it's gonna be like a Spy Novice. A little boomkin humor for you guys.
Dodge. Dance. Dodge.
Apex.
Dance.
Uh-oh. That's, not great.
Dodge.
Dance. Dodge. Dance. Dodge.
Any chance I can kill this guy? No, probably not, right?
Dance. Apex. Dodge.
Okay, well that was a better first boss showing, I think.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
Knock.
Oh, I should probably know how to pull through the wall in here, right? I'm gonna be a big old Moonkin main. Oh wow, this dies so fucking fast, I'm not sure it even matters at this key level.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
Apex.
Embrace who you truly are.
Okay, which one is the magical one? Okay.
You did it! Good guess. Hooray! You're almost there. You're almost there.
Open
Apex.
your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
No fooling you.
I guess I go 40 Spymas on this.
who you truly are.
You're almost there. We're gonna have so much fun.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this. A special game, just for us.
Quickly. Back. Dodge.
One of us is not like the others.
Okay, it's flower.
A special game, just for us.
Dodge. Quickly. Back.
Open
Affix.
your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
Dodge.
You can't dodge this. A special game, just for us.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this.
Back.
One of us is not like the others.
Is empty.
I want to play with you.
Dodge.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Back. Dodge.
A special game, just for us.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this.
Affix.
Okay, dude.
embrace who you
Being fucking fat and slow.
A special game, just for us.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this.
Oh, we don't have any battle resers. Oops. Oh, we do. Well, not natural battle resers though, unfortunately.
Dodge. Back.
Will you play with me? Pretty one of us is not like the other.
Okay, it is no circle.
Dodge.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, the healer went down.
Quickly. Back. Dodge.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyr's scythe withers as the Gorm feast. Balance must.
Oh yeah, I lost my Spy Masters. Let's go, dude. What a great time to die, actually. I forgot about that. I am so fucking dumb. Of all the times to greed, when you have a 40 and you're waiting for the fucking big pull. Unreal, man.
Affix.
Embrace who you truly are.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I need that weak aura? No, I know how mad to get. I had 40 stacks. I don't need a weak aura to know that I should be very mad.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Fuck it, I'm just sending a fucking this 40 stacker right now, man. Or 40, the whatever, how many fucking stacks I have.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Oh, fuck off.
3,
Embrace
2,
who you truly
1.
are.
AoE.
Oh shit.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Open
Epic.
your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Three, two, one. AoE. Beat.
So.
Ads.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Link. Pull. Beat.
Ads.
Epic.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Link.
Embrace who you truly
Pull. Beat.
Ads.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Link. Pull. Beat.
Ads.
Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have sent my I didn't realize we weren't done with trash count. Probably shouldn't have sent that last Spy Masters.
3,
Oh well.
2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Embrace who you truly are. I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
All right. Do I think in a comp with Blood DK, Rogue, Boomy, and Og, a Shaman or Disc would be the better pick? If you don't have a Shaman, I think you take the Shaman. I think the group buff from Shaman is pretty fucking good this season. Alright, so let's see here. Looks like we got another... Looks like our group starts up today at 18:20, so in about 30 minutes. I think we're just doing some homework-ish keys today to fix the 15s that we ended up with yesterday. Alright, so this character needs one more 8. Yep. Let him know I'm bringing Boomkin now. Truthfully, we could probably do that today if we wanted. Except my key is one of the ones that needs to be fixed on Disc Priest. But yeah, if we're planning on doing 15s, because we're replacing the Og today, he can't play. I could probably bring Moonkin and we could play DK Shaman Boomkin. TBH. I don't think I will do that, but they would probably let me. Finally find a regular team. We've started we started playing with some guys now. So hopefully we can get some consistency there. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll figure out what to do for 30 minutes before the keys start. BRB. What up, Cornetic? You were the mage? Oh, dude, this is, trust me, my mists have not been fucking great either, so, yeah. Okay. At least my game stopped doing that weird shit it was doing the other day where it would just get halfway through the loading screen and then lock up. I have no idea what was causing that. I have no idea what fixed it. Fuck. What was that chocolate all melted? Hmm. All right. So 20 minutes maybe. Probably can't get a key in before a group starts. I need to figure out something to do in WoW or whatever. I feel like this group that I'm playing with, I kind of like the setup we have where most of the days it seems like we're not really starting keys till around noon my time because the tank has a job and that's when he gets home. And that's honestly probably about how much I want to do keys these days, is like maybe for 3 or 4 hours of like high keys. get in a decent session, but not spend all day slamming it. And but the problem is now that I am like, I'm already basically done with weeklies on 2 characters. My druid needs 1 more, my priest needs 2 more. I'll probably do 4 keys on my shaman to get him a weekly, and then I'm more or less done with Mythic Plus for vaults. Now I could start working on another character, and I might do that. However, my interest in WoW at the moment is incredibly low. If I was not a streamer, there is no fucking shot you would catch me playing WoW right now. I'd be doing something else. And I may still try to do something else, which I haven't done for a long time. Play something besides WoW. But I am at the point now where there is just not a whole lot left to do. Just play hardcore. I've thought about it, but I don't know, man. I don't like it. I feel like hardcore is just the perfect storm of shit I don't like doing in WoW. It feels like a lot of the challenge of hardcore is leveling up to 60. I don't like leveling. I especially don't like classic leveling that takes 3 fucking weeks to do. If I made it to 60, I don't think I want to do anything in game, really. I don't really give a shit about rating in classic and then being all stressed out that I might die at some point and lose the character. I feel like if I was going to do hardcore, even more so than normal classic WoW, I would want to have a group to do it with where I am always confident the people I'm with know what the fuck they're doing, and I'm not worried that I'm going to just group with some dumb asshole that wipes us. So yeah, I don't know. Now what I will say is Path of Exile comes out next week. Early access. Path of Exile 2, I should say, comes out. Early access. Costs $30 to get in it, but I think I may make the leap there and try to do some Path of Exile 2 early access. Get in there, feel out the game, see what it's like. This seems like an exceptionally rough period in WoW right now, where there's really nothing coming soon. Well, keys I've lost a lot of interest in doing keys. There's nothing huge in the next few months that's going to shake any of this up. And hardcore just dropped, which means a lot of people are playing that instead. So it's not a particularly exciting time at the moment, and there's not really a light at the end of the tunnel. And so I need to figure out something else I can do. Path of Exile 2 early access seems like a decent option. They should stop splitting the player base. I disagree. I think it's good, honestly, for WoW to have a bunch of irons in the fire. It's not like having 5 times more players right now would make me more interested in doing Mythic Plus on live. It's not a lack of people wanting to do it. I don't know. For whatever reason, I've not found this week to be, this patch to be all that exciting for me. I think part of it is Disc Priest. It's not that I dislike Disc Priest, it's just for whatever reason I don't think it is especially interested me in playing it. That is the whatever reason. I mean, I don't think so. I think there is more good. I think it does more good to have multiple game modes that people can jump to. There's a couple of reasons why I think having multiple game modes is good. The first is it means there's always something new coming soon, which is a lot of people just enjoy that. Just the idea of it doesn't even matter what the new thing is, they just enjoy a new thing. And with all of the fragmentation of the different WoW game modes, there seems like Blizzard has now gotten into a cadence of having something launching just about every month. There's a new classic or hardcore or retail or Plunderstorm, something SOD, something new is coming within the next month. Some people just like that. They just like new shit. Doesn't matter what it is, they just want new shit. The second is, if you're the kind of person that did not enjoy retail WoW, then, or the classic appealed to you, then having a bunch of different types of stuff, even if you're not a person that just chases a new thing all the time, just having a lot of options out there is nice. Because you can find something that you more likely want to play. And I think it's easy if you enjoy retail to be like, well, I think they need to stop splitting the player base. And it's like, well, yeah, what you're saying is I think they should make people play the game the way I want to play it. And it makes me mad that other people aren't playing the game I want to play. And I guess I understand that, but if the only game mode available was like classic WoW and you hated classic, you would be like, can we please get something else? And if everyone was like, well, I wish they would stop splitting the player base, you'd be like, well, shut the fuck up. I don't want to play this version of the game. Like, this isn't fun. Give me something else to do. I don't want to do this shit. So there's a reason the player base is split. And it's because they all enjoy doing different things. And forcing them to all play the same thing isn't going to fix the problem. It's just going to make people quit the game. But the problem is I need to find something else to do. Like, this isn't necessarily a problem of retail. It's a problem with me. There's plenty of people that are enjoying doing keys right now. I need to find something else to occupy my time. For at least a while. And Path of Exile 2 seems like a decent starting point. It would be nice to... I have long wished for a new MMO to come out that I could get in on the ground floor. And there just hasn't really been a successful MMO that's come out in the last, like, I don't know, 8 fucking years or something. I don't really remember the last time an MMO came out anyone gave a shit about. I guess New World had a really, really brief window. Like a few weeks before they fucked it up with their duping and the economy exploded and everyone quit. I guess if you consider Lost Ark to be an MMO, which I don't really, but I know some people do. I think Lost Ark had a moment. But otherwise, really hasn't been since like Final Fantasy relaunched that there's been an MMO that anyone gave a shit about. And that's been like 10 years now. And it would be cool to have an MMO that mattered, that could come out, that you could, you know, that you could get into like early access or something and kind of get a feel for it and hit the ground running when it launched. And that's one of the things about being a content creator that I think I would enjoy is it would be nice to have a new game that isn't already all figured out all the time. Like for... Well, one of the biggest differences between WoW now and WoW back in 2005 is WoW now is more or less a solved game. There is an infinite amount of data and analysis of said data for World of Warcraft. You can more or less have a robot tell you how to play your character perfectly, know what stats to stack, know what buttons to press. There's still some learning to be done in terms of like strategies, how to pull a boss, how to route a dungeon. You can still be creative there. But a lot of retail is just doing the research to figure out the correct answer to something and then doing that. And it didn't used to be like that in MMOs. It used to be that a lot of people just made shit up as they went. And some people were better at making shit up and some people were worse at it. And there wasn't a place that you could just go and open up a guide and it would tell you exactly what to press or what stats to use or what gear to equip. It would, you know, you'd have forum threads that would maybe have some discussion about it, but you had to know where to look and how to synthesize that data yourself. And I'm not saying it's better or worse to have access to all that. Certainly, I think it makes the game a lot more approachable for new players to have those resources. But there was definitely some magic back then of the unknown and discovering shit. And a new MMO would afford you that opportunity where and that's one of the things about like Path of Exile that I think is draws people in is in Path there's so many different combinations of shit you can do that people can just fuck around with stuff all the time and test new stuff out. And that's part of the fun of the game is hypothesizing a certain build and then actually working towards it and acquiring the items necessary to make it work and then seeing how it actually fares. And you don't get to do a lot of that in WoW anymore. There's a little theory crafting you could do at the bleeding edges. But it's hard to think of something somebody else hasn't thought of in WoW already. And it would be kind of cool to have a game where you could do that. WoW already existed in 2007. Well, WoW has definitely morphed over the years. It used to be more or less a clone of Thoughtbot, where it was basically just a database for things, items, spells, NPCs, shit like that. It was a way to reference things in-game because there was no tool for that in-game. You couldn't look stuff up in-game. So if I wanted to know about a quest or a particular piece of loot, whatever, I could go to Wowhead and type it in and read about it. And then over the years, Wowhead has evolved. And now it's not just a place where you can find that kind of stuff, but it also has just about any piece of information you could ever want to know. They started doing their own guides, started doing their own Mythic Plus routes. They just create various forms of content now. You know, they have their own podcast, shit like that. And that was not at all what Wowhead used to be. So it has definitely grown over the years to become this very sprawling website. And like I understand why they do it, and that's some of the most popular content that any creator can make in WoW is like tier lists and guides. Things that purport to tell you the right way to play or the correct thing to play. People want that information. And so a savvy content creator will give it to them. Whether it's correct or not, it's a different question, but yeah, it was fun to play MMOs back when you could just outthink people in rather basic ways. I mean, I remember, like, when I look back, I played Warrior in vanilla, and when I look back at the talents I took the wrong fucking talents. I mean, like, just objectively, like, talents I took back then were just bad. And if you were a smart person, you could have figured that out on your own. And just had a competitive advantage against other people because you figured it out. And you can't do that. You can't, like, have a competitive advantage from being able to solve math equations anymore. Do I have my shadows turned down in game? Yeah, they're set to, like, low or something. Yeah. I don't think that's unique to WoW. Every game gets ridiculously in-depth guides. Well, admittedly, it's probably a function of how popular a game is. If a game is popular, it will have content creators that flock to it. In order to truly get a game that there's not much information about it, the only way you're going to do that is to play a game that nobody really gives a shit about, and therefore there's no desire to make content for it. So I suppose it's sort of a self-fulfilling prophecy that if you find a game that a lot of people like to play, it will inevitably attract people that make content for it. Do I feel that tier lists shift the meta in a negative way? I mean, not necessarily, because tier lists are, well, I'll say this. I think tier lists are, for the most part in WoW, predictive. They have the most sway before a season begins. If you release a tier list right now, nobody gives a shit because we have a ladder with actual data on it. And if you're like, well, I think Fire Mage is, you know, S tier, and it's like, cool, let me open up Raider.io. Yeah, I disagree with you. The ladder becomes the tier list. I just look at who's timing keys at the highest level, and then I go, that's probably S tier. So then instead of having tier lists dictate the meta, you just have whoever the players are that are playing high keys, they dictate the meta. And when one team starts doing well with a certain comp, other people copy it. And they will continue copying it until somebody else does better with a different comp. And that's not a tier list per se, but it's the same idea of I'm waiting for somebody else to let me know what to play, and then I'm going to play that too. And I'm going to tell the rest of the members of my team to play the other things. And because of the way that keys work, where there is a consequence for failure, you are incentivized not to fail. There is no incentive in high keys to try wild, wacky new shit. Because if you start a key and you don't time it, it's worse than if you hadn't started the key at all. And so you're going to do whatever you can to make sure that you time every key that you start. And a meta is a great tool for that. If you see that people are consistently timing the highest keys in the world with a certain combination of 5 specs, then you already know that if you play those 5 specs, you have the tools at your disposal in the group to time that level of key. And you don't necessarily know if a different combination of specs has that same capability. You wouldn't know that unless you test it or somebody else tests it for you. And because of the way that depletion punishes you for failure, your first goal above and beyond anything else in keys, is to make sure you don't deplete. And copying successful people is probably the best way to make sure you don't do that. So the successful people will still more or less become the tier list, but it won't be somebody like sitting back as a YouTube content creator going, what do I think the best specs are? It'll just be whatever the fuck's getting played on Radar.io will dictate what everybody else plays. Are those actually the 5 best specs? I don't know. Nobody's probably going to rigorously test it. And it is, I think, one of the biggest negative effects of key depletion is that it discourages all form of innovation, because you don't really get rewarded for trying out new shit in keys. It's unlikely that you're going to play 5 different specs and you're just going to go like insanely faster than whatever's already meta. So unless you're like a one trick that really wants to make their spec work, there's not a lot of value in dedicating a lot of time and energy to level up a spec, to try it out in a key, to find out that it's not as good as whatever the meta spec is. Like, now you've wasted whatever, a month of your life gearing up a character and it's not any better. WoW has a lot of barriers to entry that other games with metas don't necessarily have. You know, when most games that have like tier lists, metas, are games where the barrier to entry of playing a certain character is literally picking it on the character select screen. You know, it's like in fighting games or MOBAs, games like that. For the most part, if you want to try out a new character, you pick the character and you start playing it, because all the games are short. So there's no investment. I mean, there's obviously a skill base you develop, but you don't need to spend time like leveling that character up or anything. You just pick it and start playing it. And so if you want to try a different character, it's fucking easy to do that. You just select a different character and play around with that and see how that feels. But in WoW, if you want to try something different with a character, you gotta roll a new character and you gotta level it up and you gotta gear it up and you gotta work up its Radar.io score so it can get invited to keys. And it's a fucking investment. It's a process. Not a particularly like, if all you really want to do is in-game content, it's not a particularly fun process either. It's not like you enjoyed the journey. So, yeah, there's a lot of people doing high keys right now that probably don't want there to be a lot of innovation at the highest end, because all they want to do is be told what the meta spec is and then play that. They're not interested in trying out a bunch of different shit. That's not what they have fun doing. They don't have fun playing a bunch of different shit and trying stuff out. They just want to time the highest keys in the world. They want to achieve the success of doing the highest keys in the world, and they'll play whatever character gives them the best chance of doing that, and they don't really want there to be a fun, diverse selection of character. They just want there to be the one thing they pick. And then after it's been figured out what that thing is, then like don't fucking touch it anymore. Don't balance anything. I just want to play this spec and do high keys. So I think the ability to reroll and gear so quickly, starting in Dragonfly, is actually damaging the Mythic Plus community. Not necessarily. I mean, there was a pretty strict meta back in Shadowlands, too. There's a pretty strict meta back in BFA. I just think that Mythic Plus has become a more and more and more established community to where the people have started taking it more seriously, I think, every expansion. And then you start noticing things like not getting invited to keys. It's not that you were going to get invited to keys any more easily back in BFA. You probably just didn't give as much of a shit. And now you care. Now you're like, I want to get my score. And you're not getting invited. And you're like, this is a fucking new problem. And it's like, well, not really. Think non-metas got invited back then? I mean, I was playing with meta comps all throughout BFA. I mean, there was like every key I joined in BFA when we were actually pushing was like you were either playing a Prot Warrior or Brewmaster, you were playing 1 or 2 rogues, maybe a Windwalker, maybe 3 rogues, Resto Druid. There was not a lot of variety there. And kind of the same in Shadowlands, TBH. Once Paladin, Holy Paladin got... once people caught on to what it was doing, if you weren't a Paladin, you weren't getting invited to those keys. Part of that tippy top percentile, but that's my point, is it used to be only people at that level gave that much of a shit about it. And more people, it's just that I think every expansion, more people give a shit now. More and more and more people care. It used to be that I don't think as many people gave a shit. Well, first off, it used to be that there were no, like, titles. 0.1% wasn't a thing. You got whatever IO score you got. You know, it used to be Mythic Plus score wasn't a thing in-game. You just had to track it through a third-party website. So a lot of people didn't give a shit because they didn't even know that was like a thing. Like, what do you mean score? What do you mean score? I just do my key every week. So I think part of it is just when Mythic Plus score got introduced to the game, that caused people who previously maybe didn't give a shit at all to start caring because now there's an achievement associated with it, a mount associated with Keystone Master. And so the introduction of Mythic Plus score started making people care. And then as more people started to care, then that trickles down further into the player base. And it used to be that maybe only the groups that were doing, you know, maybe the top 20 groups in the world cared about what they were bringing in terms of like hard meta. But now the top 1,000 groups in the world are super rigid about what they're going to invite. And I do think that Mythic Plus score was a big part of it, because before Mythic Plus score invented, a lot of people could just ignore the idea of score. It wasn't in the game. If you just didn't go look for it, it didn't matter. But now that your character has a number attached to it, it's like unavoidable, inescapable. So people are going to give a shit. Now you got to buy boosts. You know, people buy boosts to increase their Mythic Plus score. Not because they necessarily care about having a high score, but you may need it to join other groups. Now that it's just right there in the LFG tool. You know, again, it used to be if you were signed up to a key, somebody'd have to go look you up on WoW Progress or Radar.io to see what your score was. Now it's right there. So I think a lot of it is just a consequence of more and more people caring about their Mythic Plus achievement. And the consequence of that is that there's a more and more rigid meta. Well, I don't know. Maybe we're not doing keys today. I forgot. I think our evoker said he wasn't going to be here. So then we were talking about doing keys, like homework keys, but now Chevy's online and in a different dungeon, and Clarence playing on his evoker. Wait, now he's on his shaman. Oh, I don't know, man. Raider IO on sub creation for a lot of problems. Well, it's a very predictable problem. Raider IO is a website. They want traffic. They create a Mythic Plus score because people care. You know, Raider IO invents a metric. It catches on. People go to the website to check their metric, and then you create a feedback loop where now Raider.io realizes that people will go to their site for it, and so they do more and more to encourage that, you know, the importance of that score, and that further reinforces people coming to their website for stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it's in their best interest to make people care. Like, they want people to care about their Mythic Plus score. They want that to be really important to them, because then you'll go to Raider.io to look at shit to improve your score. Oh, they're doing that mid. Okay, Chevy's got the mists up. Alright. Yeah, this is what we need. We need to re-roll this shit, so... Gonna get real bad. Season stretches to early February. Oh, it's for sure stretching to early February. The real question now is whether it stretches to into March, because they announced Great Push is gonna start January 22nd. And according to previous seasons of Great Push, the if the TGP starts here on the 22nd, normally the way this works is this will be time trials. So you'll have time trials till about here. Then usually there's this, it'll be like this week is off. Then you'll have the first group here. Here, I guess. So first group would be here. Sorry, here. Then the second group would be here. Then you'd have another week, like another couple weeks off. And then you'd do finals here. So if we do TGP under that schedule, I think the earliest you could start season 2 would be here. March 4th and 5th. Which I felt was even a bit like, I was like, oh, I don't think they would just start the season immediately following TGP, but I think somebody was telling me they actually did that in one of the previous seasons, like started a season literally right after TGP ended. So maybe they are prepared to do that. But I'm not even sure they can start season 2 while TGP is still going, because the tournament realm is on the same patch as live servers because they're on the same client. So I don't even know if you can start season 2 while TGP is still going without fucking up TGP. Maybe there's a way to do that, but it'd be really weird to start season 2 while season 1 TGP is still going. But at this point, if I had to bet, I would say that I expect season 2 to start like March 4th and 5th. At the very, very early, like with, unless they have radically overhauled the way that the TGP format, like unless they've shortened it dramatically, I feel like the very earliest they could ever do it would be like maybe February 18th. And that would be if TGP was literally like, we're going to do time trials to figure out the top 6 teams. And then we're just going to go right into finals. Like we're just going to cut out group stage of TGP completely. And it's just going to be time trials dictates the top 6 teams. Top 6 teams get invited to globals. And we just go right into globals, which would be time trials here, take a couple weeks off, and then do globals on like the 9th. Like the 7th, 8th, and 9th, and then maybe you could start it like mid-February. But that would be a very dramatic departure from previous TGPs. Thunderstorm ends February 18th? Yeah, well, there you go. So probably no sooner than February 18th. Again, pretty weird if they run that into season 2. So yeah, there's I would say incredibly unlikely that it starts any earlier than late February. So best case scenario right now, we're probably looking at another 3 months of this season. PvP arc? No, probably not. Like I said, if I'm doing anything that's not Mythic Plus and WoW, we're just gonna play a different game. I mean, that's the only reason I play WoW as much as I do now is because of Mythic Plus. If Mythic Plus and being a content creator. If Mythic Plus was never invented and I didn't start streaming because of it, there's no fucking I don't even know that I'd still play WoW these days. I feel like I probably would have just quit WoW a while back, maybe a long time back, and just have moved on to something else. So it's I'm not looking for more reasons, like new ways to play World of Warcraft.
What do you mean? I forgot the fucking rank of it though.
Global.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Global 2.
Guys, I started practicing my Boomkin today.
Oh no.
Wait,
Is
what?
it a JB arc or what? Like the Bumpkin arc?
I mean, it's definitely not a Resto Druid arc, so...
I was about to say, it's actually the funny thing. 3 people that I've known that healed on Druid like last season, they're like, okay, boom, yeah, coming. They CM me and like, yeah, I'm going boomy.
I mean,
This is
it's
horrible.
valid, yeah. Boom is so chill to play.
Yeah, that's the other
Yes.
thing is, I was like looking through my talents and I was like, damn, there's like no buttons I even press. It's like
What build are you playing? Keeper or the other one?
no Fury.
Are you ready, Clark?
Or
You
Lane,
play Fury?
whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Hike is
No,
better,
you do.
yeah,
No, then I put it in.
from what I heard.
You can do. I guess
Pull-
do pull
pull
50
six?
or go pull 10.
I think with Fury, you have like one or two more things to consider.
5,
But yeah,
4,
still
3,
kinda easy.
2, 1.
Empowered.
And
Yeah, I started up
now
a
you learn the
10 myths on the
truth of
Boomkin today.
Void.
The key starts, I walk in and realize I don't have any weak auras. on Boomkin.
I
And I
guess
was-
you don't really need, yeah.
So I was just like staring at my buffs to see when lunar eclipse falls off.
Empowered.
Dodge. Dispel.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I plugged a 16 siege with Wildy's mage. That shit.
Oh.
Shit pumps.
Dodge. Dispel.
What was he playing, Frost or?
Yeah, he's playing
Yeah.
Frost.
Yeah.
It was with Razzle is I guess rerolled
Okay.
to Enhanced Shaman. So we were playing with Razzle's Enhanced Shaman. Both of them, I think Wildy's like 638 and Razzle was like 637 on Enhanced Shaman. And I was putting every PI into Razzle and Wildy still beat him on overall.
I guess that's just. Is he still learning, the other guy?
I don't know. I mean, I know Razzle normally plays Warlock most of the time, so maybe there's still a bit of a learning curve, but I feel like by the time you've gotten 637 gear, hopefully you know what you're doing on the spec.
Because we shouldn't be above him, in theory, I think.
Beat.
Baron kick again on yours.
But yeah, I played one team with Wildy on this boss match, and he was actually pumping quite hard, yeah.
The kick is not working for some reason.
Why not?
I don't know. I have marked this.
You see again.
Nothing is happening.
Aztec kick.
Beat.
5, 4,
Right now, it's okay.
2, 1.
AoE. Beat.
We need a stun sword in there to stop the things.
Beat.
Probably.
I can kick or.
I blind.
Oh, this fucking shit.
Beat.
Might kick this one.
That's okay.
Beat.
I'm on it now with the shield, so.
AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beat. Beat. Beat.
Do we need to wait before going boss?
Well,
I'll
I
get
put
on
my guy
some,
right
I
next
guess.
to him.
Yeah, that both.
4,
It's
3,
fine if we delay for
1.
a while.
Dodge.
Should be fine on 15, I guess.
I held because I didn't. I think it would be completely fucked if we both something.
Oh yeah.
Probably. Aztec kick. Baron kick.
Dodge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
40 seconds. Let me see here.
Aztec kick.
Dodge.
Baron kick. Stack up.
You
The high
can,
bolts.
you can deal damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my.
Yeah, this. Oh shit, det har dött.
Parent kick, parent kick. It's on me suspended. And we push it. Asta kick.
I'm lost now for a healer.
Dance.
Empower.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, good damage for. Another one. Kick.
Dodge.
Asta kick.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Stack up behind the
1.
boss and then we move forward. Karen kick, go. Next stop.
Dodge.
My kick. Asta's kick. Stack up behind the boss again and we move towards Bond.
Dance.
5, 4, 3.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
Strongest survive.
Dodge.
Let's try to face it fast as possible.
Kick, kick, kick.
Dance.
Ooh. Karen kick. Send wings again, I guess.
5,
Oh, good.
4, 3.
I think of damage on the first one was really low.
1.
Yeah, I didn't poke. No Reaper's mark.
He wants to levitate JB.
Okay. Holy fuck, he gets up there.
5,
Knock.
4,
Well,
3, 2, 1.
go Zac if you need.
Knock.
What the
Only
fuck was...
the
Okay.
strongest survive.
Empower. Empower.
Wait, did you get that one? You did? How? It said it was on the
No.
Voga. Interesting.
Knock.
I can't take back the guy yet.
Knock.
Okay, I'm taking him now.
As long as you don't heal him to full now, then I'm fine with it. You can release him now, even if you want to be honest.
We'll just throw him into the next pack.
Oh, but it's healing itself while it's hitting.
5,
Oh.
4,
Knock.
3,
Nope.
2.
What a rat.
Nope. It just healed to half HP.
You did it! Good guess. No healing?
Knock.
Let me know when you release it.
Okay, it's coming out in like 10. Oh my god, this fucking Evoker.
5,
5,
3, 2,
2, 1.
I hot shit now. Until I get my tone back. There we go. Okay, then just does that to me. That's fair. Push back.
This fucking defender move, like... Oh, fuck.
I love how the... I think this 29 stacks for me right now and not 30. Like, how does it make any sense? How do I lose a stack randomly?
Oh,
Nine.
oh, not this fucking boss. Is there anything I can
Oh,
pull? Yep.
yeah, then I hold.
Dodge.
How do you put it in as a
With my
color?
divine toe.
Oh.
If I can reach it. Last try. Not in range, I guess. Nope. Interesting. That's it.
Okay.
Dodge.
Then I'm sending.
Yeah,
Empowered.
same.
Dodge.
Well, that died.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not worth actually pulling on this, just because it dies so fucking fast.
I think it is.
It's 15. I mean, both use these, so I don't know.
Oh, I guess so.
Dodge.
But yeah, it probably is. Let's be real. It's a lot of count you get while doing it, right? So
I think the double pull is really good.
Oh, my tank.
it's fine.
Don't take, don't
Same.
take.
I thought it would die before the thing.
My Tempest.
Knock.
Yes, man. It's gonna drop the pool, I guess. Alright, chaining.
Empowered. Empowered.
What rank are you in CSGO then? Clown?
I play Face It.
What?
Face It.
Fuck does that mean?
It's a
Knock.
third-party website where you play. You don't play the
Ah.
normal matchmaking because it sucks.
Oh really? Oh,
Yes.
okay. It's been a while since I haven't played the new CSGO, so
If you play the normal matchmaking, you're just gonna get matched with cheaters every other game.
oh, is it that bad or?
Yeah.
Oh, PS me. Kick. Oh no!
Don't have. I
no.
don't have.
Knock.
Take over.
This motherfucker is healing. Oh.
Did it go through or what?
He just stood there for forever.
Knock.
He's die.
Sorry to tell you, but I do not have a lot of damage.
boss now, right, JB?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We
Yep.
just lost pull, right?
Do we
Yeah,
pull?
yeah, we pull.
I
Mark
kick.
1.
Empower. Empower.
Dodge. Act.
There.
Dodge.
Nope. I hutch it.
Dodge.
It's invisible. Oh my god, bro, this water is close.
Act.
If you're in
Alright,
the water,
lot of
it gets... Yeah, if it's in the water, it gets fucked for some reason, I don't know.
No circle.
Dodge.
Oh shit.
Not enough.
There was one inside.
Fixate. Act. Dodge.
No hutch. Run, JB, run.
Bro, I'm a dwarf. I got short legs.
Fixate. Act. Dodge.
Oh my, now it's going on me. Okay.
That's what
not
you get for
nice.
helping me.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Do you send in 15 seconds? No?
Act.
No. I wait
Let's
till after
switch this
mission.
one if you go.
Okay.
No circle.
Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Empower.
You're gonna get another dodge pull. You might need to bait in here, JB. Because it always not.
Dodge.
Oh, okay.
Act.
Empower.
Then you know. Okay.
Dodge.
If the Vulpin spawns, does your thing change to chain
Yes.
lightning or something? Down.
Yes, it does.
I thought so.
Dodge.
Did it change there then or what?
Yep.
Act.
Good
I
shit.
saw.
I had to swap back.
No mind, I can't swap. I cannot.
Dodge.
How do you swap back?
You have to cast a lightning bolt without wind strike.
In Ascendance?
Wait, you hard
Yeah.
casted or?
No, no, no. You have to.
Act.
You have
Yeah.
insta cast with Maelstrom, but you still have to like press it. You can't press wind strike.
What the
Empty.
fuck?
Empty. Empty.
What the fuck is empty?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Right here.
Don't the heck of you, holy shit.
Oh my, bubble. I need to soak this, there you go.
We can probably put this one through, so. Or if this will hit.
What?
Something?
I don't know if it's because the Evoker is not standing on us. I don't know. What?
This hurts.
Whether-
Fuck.
Dodge.
Watch out.
I'll just tank.
Yeah.
Whether they're taking slow or double tick.
We're just in the
Mm,
phase
you're
too
asking
long.
to Triple. Oh yeah, that's your spell voice.
Dodge.
I fucking hate this boss sometimes.
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 The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forth.
This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Okay. Okay, let's see if my Chevy is gonna fly off again.
No.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't think he's pulling
I'm
it.
gonna pull it. Wait, what the fuck?
Three, two, one.
Empowered.
AoE.
Coming.
Empowered.
Aztec picnic probably, if there's another one.
I can't hit, by the way, yeah? There is some.
Yeah, it's still a good shit.
I'll move.
You need to move after to kill the smallies.
Yeah. Can do. Oh, watch out under them, under them.
Three, two, one.
I just sack you here, guy. Wait, it's not the doing it. No man.
AoE.
Scum. There we go. Can you pain suppression me here? Thank you.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Master kick next.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Oh, okay. Do you wanna go boss first or
Can do, yeah. We have 2 minutes.
pulling them?
Feet.
Empowered.
Fine still.
Empowered.
Ads. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Link. Pull.
I wish when he does this, right, it like actually swallows the creature on him or something like that. That would be kind of nice.
Cool.
Feet.
Yeah.
Ow.
Strike up.
Ads.
I have like no damage for the shield
Can
actually.
you sack me on the intermission, Chevy?
4, 3, 2.
You bet you.
These spawns are fucking great here. All around the boss. Can't even hit it.
Okay, now I'm not chilling. I mean, I
The
thought was chilling
damage
until the
damage was not initiated, it was just that I could not even hit the boss because it spawned all around him.
Yeah.
Ads. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Link. Pull.
They are biting your ass, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Feet.
Ads. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Link.
Empowered.
Pull.
Empowered.
Defeat.
We bait. Oh, okay. Good luck, Astor.
Okay.
Add.
They're just so lost for cities.
Just send it on expect, I guess.
5,
Yeah,
4,
exactly.
3,
I'm gonna
2,
move them. But it's gonna be slow, I have no horse. And why do I not have any horse? Oh. For that project fence.
Back up.
Beat. Add. Defeat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Link. All.
Should back up. Shit.
There you go, other side. Same save.
Add. Defeat.
I thought they fixed it.
5,
There was no invisible puddles anymore, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Three, two, one.
Empower.
AOE.
I told you that you were destined for great things.
Well, we got a key, I guess, that we need.
For you have aided the
Yeah.
I think the key system wants us to have it.
Alright, what am I turning my stone vault into? 15 Dawnbreaker.
That's good. To just
Yeah.
I don't know why this. I feel like this 15 felt so slow for some reason.
It did, yeah. I do agree, yeah.
First pull, I did shit damage for some reason. I don't know.
Well, we did get a dragon mini boss.
Yeah.
Because there was the first boss split, I think, was fine. It wasn't like super fast, but we killed it on the second push. And then I felt like we lost just a ton of time in the maze.
Yeah, maybe we did. There was also we were
We
holding.
couldn't pull on the mini boss.
Yeah, that would have been
That
faster.
would save us the pull.
Yeah, true. It would have, yeah.
But yeah.
I don't even have logs either, so I can't really check if the. But I think
I
that
check for you.
I think
Evoker
Evoker
was
had
decent.
good uptime.
Oh, yeah, good uptime, yeah.
Oh,
But for some
wrong.
reason he had more uptime on Chevy than on you.
Yeah,
or
that's
me.
kinda sus.
Yeah.
Mhm. I can send you logs if you want. There you go.
Know that first pull I had really low damage for some reason. I don't
That's
reroll
cool.
my necrotic, right? I don't think it's worth risking to get another stone bolt or something.
Right.
Necrotic 15 should be plus 2able anyways.
Should, yeah. So should Mr.
Yes.
Theory, but we
Just
also had 4
do
devs.
we
so
go? Do we send Necrotic or what? Or do we send Dawn?
I'm queuing for Dawn, so.
Oh. Oh, you got Stonewall 16. Yikes.
Yikes.
We just take a Vogue again, I guess.
Huh?
Do we just take a Vogue again?
The same one?
No, it's a different one.
Oh. What else would you take?
Third DPS.
Of course.
No.
Just 2 Giga Blast.
Nope.
Nope.
That boss is still scary on 15.
Yeah.
Without Zephyr.
Nah, it's not only Zephyr, it's just healing overall without the Evoker is just lower, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just take him.
Your logs are so fucking slow.
Ooh.
What do you mean? For me to
Yeah,
work.
it's true.
They never upload.
He also gets flamed and raid for that.
It's still uploading logs from yesterday. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I have no clue why it does that. Like, even the game has been closed and everything, so.
The mist we did now is not even uploaded yet, so I don't know. To do.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent.
Did we want to change the road?
When I thought about it, I'm not sure what you think about it.
I mean, we will change the route. So we play more at Bloodlust, or after the Bloodlust miniboss.
I can link what I thought of when I thought about this.
I don't know if he played them with the miniboss though. Feels kinda cursed now.
It's 3 casters.
Yeah, but you need to get them in somehow.
How do you see 3 casters? I see 4.
Oh yeah, true.
And 5 with the pack before, so you have 5.
Yeah, I don't think that's a play. If anything, you will play just a bigger pack after the miniboss with all the Shadow
But
Mages.
this way we save a pull, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also get something on pull 9, something like this maybe. And then you save these 3 guys. And you do like this. Then it's 3 casters.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, I guess, on you guys if a cast goes through. And we can't really chain because they kind of die equally. So we're gonna hit some mobs after.
On pull 7, you mean?
9.
On pull 9.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that the smallies are just insta-dead in AoE, no? In Lust.
No. Oh, in Lost in pull
Then pull
7,
7.
yeah.
That's what I thought. And
But
the
I
only
think-
thing they really cast is this fucking beam.
Yeah,
It
but I
doesn't
think it's
do
just
any
cursed
damage.
to get them in. You need to like move them at the start of the pull, which is cursed as fuck.
Can you try that? Or does it bounce over?
I
and
mean,
we...
the toll bounces on random targets, so you can't choose which one they hit.
Yeah.
I guess.
Let me see. Let's
We
see.
have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
Let me see. I'm gonna try something up.
I mean, I have two groups in
Now,
the Abolim.
with the launch of the flagship,
You can also gather them first and get the mini boss after you gather them. I don't know. Somehow. That's surely possible.
I think we just play like we have, and then we look up our routes or how they other people are playing after. This is not a push key anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I am looking right now.
I do not have that much time, my friend.
But I might just have figured it out. Let's see. 9, there's no shot.
9!
I'm missing.
9!
How am I missing 0 point something? I guess I am. Somehow. Oh, then we can do the sleepwalk check in theory. But that we need to communicate. Well, fuck it, we send.
Place damage heavy.
I don't have.
What do you mean you don't have?
I don't have. That's what I mean.
When I'm done eating, I'll throw one up.
You didn't place it in Mist, no?
And I placed it in a city.
There you go. And here's a little recalibrator. Gotta get a Colterian mail and should be good to go.
Oh, I see what they do. That seems a little interesting.
Is everyone ready?
Almost.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
So,
Come on, don't leave me with this dog shit race.
I still need a proc, so cannot manage to get this, I guess. Okay, now I am ready.
Not Mikey.
Not mine either.
5,
Just the
4, 3,
okay.
2, 1.
Okay, one last one. What did I get? I don't even see what I got.
Wait.
What do you mean?
What is this? What race I ended up with? Male blood elf. No, we're right clicking that.
Unlucky.
Since the decimation of our
JB, have you seen that they MC in Siege as well now?
What thing do they MC?
What do you MC now?
You MC in Siege on second boss. One of those ghost blades.
Oh, I heard them doing that, but I don't know why they do it. What does it do?
It's
Curse plays to
15%.
make them, more damage to the boss basically.
Oh, does it apply the curse to the...
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
It's 15% more damage every
Yeah,
stack.
dude. Mind Control's such a good ability. You know, I'm just so happy that Blizzard has nerfed the shit out of Spell Reflect over and over and over again because it breaks dungeons, but then they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna leave Mind Control just the way it is, man.
Yep, that's how Blizzard works. Nerf Warrior, buff and
Kicks the commander here.
I didn't
I was
check
like,
it,
does
the
it
Rogue is
fucking-
not here. Yeah.
Oh, bubble flag. Okay, they've always taken it. Ranking. Okay, I can't find my mouse. Hello? There we go. These don't give count, right? Like, no, they don't. That'd be kind of broken. Apparently. Is it?
Or is
You have cities? You do. Then we go the other way.
They've got us surrounded.
Other one.
You'll need to use those
Other
knights
ship.
of yours to fly to them.
Okay.
Target
Empowered.
Whatever.
Mhm.
You just did this. Go through.
Go what through?
The cast.
What cast?
The web mage.
Oh yeah.
You didn't call for any backup or anything, so?
Nope.
Okay. You just don't give a fuck, I guess.
I'm not really interested, no.
Mm.
On 15 it doesn't do that much.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Meow. Claring kick blue. Asta kick blue. Claire.
You took my kick. We don't have for blue now.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll kick it then. Then me. Asta kick. Claring.
I think this Dawnbreaker is super good for enhancement actually.
It's good?
Yeah, it's perfect target count, right?
Yeah.
Be not afraid. Let it embrace. The night guides me, empowers me.
That's very soon, maybe.
Empowered.
Just need to get more wolfies.
Empowered.
The shadows
3,
bless
2, 1. Beat.
night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Beam. 3, 2, 1. Beat.
The shadows bless you.
Beam. 3, 2, 1. Beat.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
5,
Boom,
I'm staying on
boom.
shift so you can hear me good.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
3, 2, 1. Beat.
The shadows bless you.
Beam. 3, 2, 1.
Feel night's embrace.
Beat.
Boom, 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 bum, bum.
Beam.
When were we getting the new patch even?
20th December also, I think.
20th December. Kind of fun time to release it, not gonna lie.
kinda cursed if it was actually.
And
Three,
especially if you have to grind the ring, because
one.
it takes like 6 weeks.
Feet.
Yep.
That's surely some catch-up mechanic.
Nope.
Not yet, at least.
If you miss the first week, I think.
What do you mean?
You will get
What
the
takes
first
6
week.
weeks? Does
The
it take
ring.
6 weeks to get the ring, or what do you mean?
Yep.
Yeah, to get
To
it max.
finish it.
No shot.
It does.
Oh my god. Fuck
I mean,
this
they
game.
want you to play the game, yeah?
And there's
Yeah.
no old thing, right? If I remember, or is that been fixed? Do you know, JB?
Not sure.
Okay. Same.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Want to go? We pulled.
Yeah, I'm gonna stunt
I
us in
will
here.
solar moon.
Standing now.
Empower.
Down kick, the one on yours.
AoE.
Still Claren.
AoE.
On totem.
Aztec kick. Claren kick on yours.
It's dead.
Yep.
This pull becomes so cursed when you don't have CDs on pull.
But it will be like that.
We go this mini boss here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I kinda wanna try the roll now. Gonna do this. And then we go in the church. Okay, that dude does not give a fuck where I am, I guess.
Nope. He would even follow you into the church, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Targeted.
I kick. I will kick again. My kick. Aztec you kick. Claren kick. No man, the Vans fall coming. Claren kick. Aztec kick. My kick.
Second.
Yep. No man, I will kick. It's dead.
Trying to like lightning bolt this guy as much as I can. Maybe I can do it even a bit more.
Targeted.
And then we just go bloodlust, I guess. We're not gonna get fall off in here anyway, but
Help JB a bit. Wait with killing maybe. No, we can.
Try to defile our faith.
It's fine.
You have weakened their commander. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant
alright.
leads them.
You guys are gonna do the orange one, I'm gonna do the moon one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the front?
Targeted.
What? Oh my dude. I did not think that
I
was
can
on
heal
me.
for a while, is there some?
Yeah, the
4.
okay, no, I'm standing still. Aztec king. Aztec on orange.
Dude.
It ran through.
Yeah, I don't know, it was so far.
Bottom is down.
4,
I'm
Oh,
really dry here.
I can sack you.
On your clan.
This is
targeted.
not good.
What just happened?
It went to the side. I
the
don't know
diagonal.
why my add-on doesn't, or weaker doesn't show me anymore when I'm targeted by it. I don't know why. But I think we should also probably play the pack in the middle of the road thing.
Yeah.
Dude, I need to go back and look at that. I swear to God, that frontal was like nowhere fucking near me. Like I heard you say, like, make sure you're not in the frontal, and I was like, oh, he's talking to somebody else, because that's not on me.
Where are we going?
No, you're going up here, I guess, Pep City, so.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
2, 1. AOE.
Dude.
Taking them back.
Only the strongest survive.
Do not have a CR, release.
I can off field very soon.
What the fuck is
Didn't
Black
know.
Edge?
Empowered.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
I just laid you there. Okay. Nice
Yeah. No, I don't have anything.
I second.
AoE into.
AOE.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and
Oh, where's the
cleansed
frontal?
my
Sorry.
Thank you.
Did I need? I actually needed to pull those. Fuck. That was fun. We go, boss.
Boss, really? We're still missing a lot of
We have a pull, yeah.
Oh yeah, we have a pull. Oh yeah,
We
so
haven't done this.
No, we don't need that pull. We're
Oh,
gonna
no.
go,
What?
yeah.
This is some new tech.
Where are you? Why do we this pull?
Pound is better. I don't know.
You think it's better?
I just saw it, so we're testing out.
Okay.
But I probably pulled the other way around. Master King. Baron King. Mikey. Aztec. Baron. PSP. I would think these like Tinvestigans have so much health.
I don't think Tacticians are good. The Shadows are a good value. Percentage wise.
I saw the rank 1 team, they do this, but that's why. Not the rank 1 team, the rank 1 route in this, so.
But this is still not enough percent, you know.
Yeah.
Missing 2.
I thought you play after the route I linked.
No.
Oh. Do we just get these on boss?
Yeah. Wait, are we sure you wanna do that on boss?
I
Or
don't
do you
know.
just wanna take a chill so we don't deplete?
I guess.
3, 2,
What the fuck?
1.
That was the slam on me.
Yeah, I know. I
Okay.
didn't think it would hit me.
Fate.
I don't need praise suppression here, JB, so you can always use on someone else.
Yeah.
On is down.
Yep.
Empower.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I guess I just aim Z, because he's not using Zephyr.
I think he's holding Zephyr for the overlap probably.
4.
But then he can still send on first.
Fate.
Sure. I don't think he can.
Yes.
The next one is overlap now.
Yeah, but he could have used some pull then.
I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Lightning sheet.
Nothing this.
3,
Dead.
2, 1. AoE.
And he don't have this overlap though. If he use some pull. On the first one.
Fate.
One is down. Okay, I overlap myself with this. Someone else has to do something.
Oh, blinding shit.
3,
I thought you still had your knock up, my bad.
1.
Yeah, but I have the orb on, so I can't.
I mistimed this.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
It overlaps, I guess, a little bit.
Fate. Fate. Fate.
Oh, it still knocks me, okay.
My damage is kinda low.
3,
This.
2, 1. AoE.
Why does my divine soul not hit any of these? It does the damage, but doesn't like interrupt them. It's kinda weird.
Fate.
Now we just kill these, I guess. We won't choose this anyway, so.
Yep.
Does the Vogan not want to kick the orange one?
I mean, he doesn't really know what he's supposed to play, I guess, or speak.
Oh, it's the kick next.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Oh, it doesn't even hurt the beam, right, does it? Or?
No.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Even on higher level, it doesn't do much. That's why I'm pretty sure you can just
Let it
play them
this
on
less.
mini
I'm
boss.
gonna let Moon cast, I just wanna see how much it does on you. Nothing. Like, it even improve your health, I guess.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker,
That's why I think they have free count on mini boss when we have Lust. They are like what, 90 million HP? They just die in 15 seconds.
Yeah. The Nightbolt holds though, which is what killed JB. It did like.
Yeah, because but that was the other cast I think. It was
Yeah, it
the
was.
dark one. Don't think we're supposed to get these, but yeah.
Oh, that's the one in the first pack. You can't avoid that one. Wasn't it? I'm
I'm
wrong.
not sure.
Spread.
I just think that it's a good idea to save a bird in this dungeon.
Hold your stun totem, this is not too bad,
Spread.
there's only one caster.
Spread. Spread.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am perfect for queen.
Dodge.
Taste venom.
3, 2, collect, 1. AoE. Dodge.
Sting. Nothing. Not
Dodge.
me.
3,
Empower.
2, 1. AoE. Collect. Dodge.
Where the clown? What? Where the fuck did you go, clown?
Huh?
You disappeared from my party frame, like you were far away.
I was getting
Oh,
barrel.
okay.
This darkness is deadly.
I honestly thought you fell down.
That would
Did
be
you not say anything?
that would be sick, actually. If he just jumped off the fucking boat and didn't say anything.
Fuck this shit. Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Oh, it spawns again.
Okay.
What up, Epicurus? Amazing graphics? Well, thank you.
Okay, I guess not. I'm a bit late, but it's fine. Holy.
Someone just came flying.
And my fucking evoker. Lost.
Oh, you didn't have CDs. Aztec did though.
Yeah.
Aztec padding overall, I guess. I buff him then.
Padding overall on a boss, yeah.
Dodge.
Wait, how am I putting overall on boss?
I don't know.
3, 2.
Just okay.
AoE.
Okay.
When you said it like that, it reminded me of the meme of the guy that was like really, really high in the guy that just said okay all the time. He was really popular at some point when he was like on a wheat farm or something. I will send you after.
He knows what you miss, I think. Or he has probably seen it. He just doesn't know
I
what you mean.
think I know what you mean, yeah. But
1.
I'm not sure if that guy is high.
What? He has to be, no?
Dodge.
Bye!
9.
This is nice. I don't get anything here.
Dodge.
Okay, for you don't wait. So the net thing, does it actually like drag you back and slow you and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so freedom works on them. That's kind of broken.
just love having this raid fights.
Dodge.
Oh, fucking.
It's fucking 10 minutes long.
Yeah.
3.
I remember Sanguine Depths last boss
AoE.
in Tyrannical Weeks. GG. General Carl.
Dodge.
Took ages as well.
I did not play back then, so I don't know.
I didn't play that game.
I still think the longest boss I've been in is the Halls of
Oh,
Infusion
shit.
last boss. In Dungeons West.
Last
When,
boss?
yeah, before the nerf, before they changed it. So not last season, but we were forward out.
1.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, it took like 7 minutes or something like that.
No, all of you little Mythic Plus babies don't know what real boss link looks like.
Okay, which one else is worse then?
Seed of Triumvirate. The last two bosses in there, legitimately, if you did not go into the last two bosses, which, by the way, had, like, no trash between them. It was just a boss, a little RP event, another boss. If you didn't probably have 15 minutes left in the dungeon when you got to the third boss, you were going to deplete.
Done it, champion. You've broken the unholy
Seed
alliance
of
between
Triumphant
the Order of
from
Knights
Legion one.
and
Mhm.
Archpet.
I actually don't remember the boss, but then again, I don't really remember anything nowadays, so.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
Wait.
I think.
No doubt
Wow,
with
Legion.
tales of your
Seed
fearsome
of
heroism.
Triumvirate.
Oh, I got City of Peaks. No.
I'm sure your paths will
And
cross
JB as
again,
well,
but
Oh, I
for
didn't
now,
re... Oh, yeah, this is my key,
huh?
so...
Oh my god.
What was the highest key back then, do you know?
For
No,
seed?
24. Has to be its method, I guess.
I did a
Doesn't it?
25.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I have a YouTube
25.
video of it. I'm looking at it right now.
I don't... I found yours here. 6 years ago. The good old
Yeah.
days.
So if you look at when we get to the third boss, on this was tyrannical. We start third boss at 17, about 17 and a half minutes into the dungeon. We start third boss. We finish the dungeon with
I mean, the boss took
31. There
5
was
minutes.
31:35. So from the time we killed second boss to the time we killed, or the time we killed third boss, or time we started third boss to the time we finished the dungeon was 14 minutes. And that's basically just 2 bosses in a row.
I mean, I'm watching you clear some trash. Wait, no, is that the boss or what?
It's just boss RP trash. I mean, it's kind of trash, but
What the fuck is the last boss? What does it even do?
it's like 2 phases.
Of just pure trash.
Yeah, it's like a trash phase, and then once you finish the trash phase, then the boss spawns up on the stage, and then you fight the boss. That boss by itself took, let's see, when did we start that boss? We started that boss at 25,
I'm watching it now.
25 and a half. Finish it this. So that was like a 6-minute boss fight.
It took you 6 minutes.
Yeah.
6 minutes and 5 seconds it says. But that's not longer than Halls of Infusion then. That's one boss in total.
Well, this wasn't the highest key done, this expansion.
Oh, okay.
It was just the first, we were just the first group to time at 25. Pretty sure the highest 20, I'm pretty sure the highest seat on Tyrannical would have been probably in the like 27 range eventually.
Let's see, there's no 30, 28. And where do we go even now, keywise? What do you have? City, Necrotic.
Got Necrotic. I'm not playing City.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're kind of at the point where we do Necrotic. If it turns into a doable 16, we can do that and try to re-roll. But if that turns into another thing, I think we just end up waiting for...
But do we wanna do Necrotic without the Rogo that knows the last boss?
I mean,
We don't
you
have
can
to use it, though.
do a fucking 15 without needing the Fleshcrafter tech.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
So you want to do 15 necrotic?
I mean, does Duggan not want to play anything anymore, or?
I don't know.
Guess he's online, but
No clue. He has not responded.
Yeah, one
He's
sec.
playing Warzone. Axe is maybe timing this Grim 17. It's gonna be close though.
yeah, I saw. I don't know how they're. How it's that tight though. They only have 2 deaths.
It could be important deaths, I guess, like CD wise.
Maybe. Shit.
Oh nope, he died. It doesn't count though, but they're not gonna time it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Bloodlust or something? People are saying? I don't know. I didn't see.
I don't know.
The Voga from last key got mad at me.
Or what?
I can send you.
Because we didn't invite him for more, or what?
Yeah, because we didn't go 16. And this is what I said to him. I just said
I
fair.
mean, did he say anything about wanting to play the 16?
No.
I mean,
He
how
didn't
is
do
he
shit.
gonna get mad at someone then?
And then there's an Asarogue who wants me to pay. You can pay us 150k if we time this.
Okay. He can pay me 500k each.
We just won it all, right?
Yeah.
Who's Coley? Seems holy fuck, he has Mythic Spymaster. No.
He has only done 13 necrotic wake though, but
13?
yeah.
No? Wait, has he?
For me it says 13,
Mine-
but maybe mine isn't updated. I don't know.
Mine doesn't work. Why am I? Oh, that's fine. It says 14 on mine. Yeah.
Yes, I mean, you can invite him. I don't care.
Oh man, I just went upstairs.
Technically, also try to boost it, no? Or do we not want to do that?
Well, you can boost to 15 if you want. I don't mind.
There's a 15 necrotic wake up.
For boost or one.
Mm-hmm.
But
Or
what
do
is he
you-
playing?
Yeah.
It doesn't say what the client is playing.
What? Interesting. Wait, where's the fucking Raven Crest? I'm a part of it somewhere. There we go.
So I went upstairs. Shauna has rearranged
This
the entire living room.
community.
Looks
Where
like a
do you see it?
completely different house. I don't even know how she managed to do that in like 2 hours or whatever.
Roll?
Well,
Elite?
should there be? I think. I don't even know.
She hasn't even changed the stuff that she told me she was going to change. She said she was going to push the
I don't
couches
mind.
around.
But
Those are
it's
exactly
able
the
to play,
same.
right?
Couches are still in the exact same
Yeah,
spot.
I'm
Everything
not
else,
seeing it, but
everything
better.
else moved. Every time they played a Mo
It
Bamba
doesn't
song,
really
Tennessee
matter
gets
what
first
to play
down.
in
Yeah,
Fable, you just need to be able to do it.
because
I
it's a
mean,
good song.
He's 636. Obviously. No.
Yeah, I've been in there with a Beam Hunter who did the same damage as me, and he was
Oh,
high.
he's Boomy.
Oh.
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 You guys make the call. I don't mind. You guys choose.
Yeah, I can boost, I don't care.
What's the split?
It's 375k per per person.
Yep.
Wait, for 15, that's kind of low, no? Usually get like 400, 500?
I have no clue.
Hmm. Well, you call. I don't mind. Let's just figure it out quick before we have to go.
Do we do or not? Clown, JB, what do you say?
I'm fine with. I
I'm
mean,
just really
what's
don't
the
care.
reason not to? We just don't want to accidentally blow 15 necrotic wake.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter too much either.
Doesn't matter.
No.
I mean,
So you can
we
just-
should for sure be able to 2-chest a 14 necrotic wake. So I feel like if we scuff it, we can fix that and still turn it into a 16.
Yeah. Could also choose a 15, but
I mean, I feel like on a
I don't
15, maybe we just don't even fuck around with flesh crafters. Like,
Yeah.
I think I don't think you need flesh crafters to do anything on 15. I feel like there's a much greater chance that we've just ruined the key by screwing around with it.
can
Yep.
do.
And we're
Yeah.
also not playing Argon last boss, so shield should be easier.
Yeah. Alright, then accept it.
Yeah, I
Probably
got
will.
it.
This is probably the last one I'm playing though.
That's fine. Then I go get some food.
What's your favorite gun in Counter-Strike?
AK.
AK. It's AK for
Always,
everyone, no?
I love Orb.
Or Orb, yeah. AK, Deagle, or Orb, I would say.
I like the Deagle when I hit it. Without it, I don't like.
I want to see Chevy play Orb.
I would
I
like to
will-
see Chevy play CS.
Yeah.
I was good, yes. I can't really do that
Yeah.
much anymore, but I get
Bro,
the
you don't
Deagle.
even know face it, man. Like, how
No,
far?
yeah.
How
I
far
will
is
say-
the back?
I don't play Counter-Strike at all. Haven't for probably 20 years. And even I've heard of Face It. And more to the fact, when you were like, oh, you play Counter-Strike, like, what kind of, like, how good are you? And he's like, well, I play Face It. And you're like, oh, what's that? That would be like asking somebody if they play World of Warcraft, they'd be like, oh, I do Mythic Plus. And you'd be like, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'm sorry.
Same stuff. But I mean, you can be bad and play Face It. There are like multiple divisions there as well, so.
It's usually just to avoid cheaters.
I mean, I played with friends and they didn't even mention like Face It at all, like even once. Oh, I don't remember, of course, but
Only the annoying part, you need to pay for it. So,
No, you don't.
what do you mean you don't? It's €7 per month, no?
No, you don't have to pay
Oh.
pay for premium. You only pay for premium if you want some extra features, which is so unnecessary that it doesn't even matter.
Really? I thought it's like monthly payment or so.
No.
Damn, Arstock getting right back into fucking CS now.
Yep.
Nah, I suck at CS. I'm like
Enough-
absolute
enough
dog
to
shit.
see it, so-
I'm better at League of Legends, but that game is like, yeah.
Right before this season, I was so close to quitting WoW just to keep playing CS.
That was probably you probably made the wrong decision, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes, Beebs, oh.
Me
But
or
it
what?
was mostly because of the I could
Fisheye
not be asked doing
correction.
all the fucking renown
That's
farm
at
and
5 stars.
Let's set
gearing
the
all the
fucking
characters before
camera on
this
it then.
But
season.
it's got
It was
lots
so
of 5
fucking boring.
stars.
We don't do camera, we do better.
Yeah.
Don't know how to
Did
do
you
that.
use fisheye me? So
Yeah.
it's got a fisheye.
But it's
No,
Oh,
you're also
I did because there was nothing else to do. I did all the side
Yeah,
quests.
because
shit
I've
Oh
never
yeah,
for
at
tried.
the start,
Well,
yeah,
Steve
you
that
gotta
was
do a
man.
tech
that I
project
did
and fail.
because there's nothing else to do.
Holy, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
so boring.
But I'm
I should have
not
actually. Did you guys hear of the
Let's take like
claw farm you could do for
I
like
just
3
didn't do
days?
it. It's not tech. That's
Yeah.
not tech. That's
There was
handy.
this hyperspawn cloth stuff,
That's
and
right.
people made like 500k an hour with that.
I'm gonna buy it.
Was pretty
yeah.
insane.
I remember I
do
did
that.
some shit in
Bless me on.
Dragonflight as well. There was like the rare spawn with the bear in the rare bear. I don't even know what it was called, but
It,
you could
Biocommon,
you could
by the way.
skin it.
I have no clue. I'm waiting for advertiser.
Okay.
Fuck.
You could skin it, you said? Sorry, Clan.
Yeah, I mean you could just like hop between servers and kill it, right? And
Oh,
then
yeah.
you probably got like materials worth like 100-200k for each kill when you skinned it. But they nerfed it in like 6 hours.
I still felt like the expansion loss of this was so boring. It took too long before you were actually able to do anything that felt meaningful, in my opinion. I don't know how about you guys feel about it though.
In this season, or what it is?
Yeah, this expansion.
I mean, I don't like the gearing part at all. I think it's it takes too long to get max gear. Way too long.
Yeah.
Well, he said to buy us AFK. Unlucky. I guess we just bug.
We just book.
Maybe I stream some CS today then.
Oh shit.
So Chevy can watch and learn.
Oh no.
And so then you take your mouse and you put it on their head, and then you click the button, and good things happen.
And you push shoot.
Yeah, I miss CSGO though. CS2 is so bad compared to CSGO.
Wait, I might actually have someone who needs the key from buying a rogue.
Also fine.
I just DM'd one of the guys who've been asking me if he had the keys he needed.
Wait, prices are actually so shit now.
I mean, 15s are way easier than they was 2-3 weeks ago. So
I mean, I boosted a 15 last week and I got like 550k.
Yeah. There's
And
I
now
think
it's like
less people. I think less people buying right now.
Yeah.
What do you guys think they're actually gonna do, like tuning again to dungeons?
They have to. There's no fucking way it stays like this, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have anything happen till Siren Isles.
Yeah, that's what I
that's
expect as well.
expensive, right?
The only thing I can imagine is that they actually did some kind of playtesting or like math and like know what the ring will do to us, and then probably we can do 1 or 2 key level higher.
I highly doubt they did any math on that. I think they're gonna try it, and if we see we're still not doing high keys, they're gonna nerf something. Or they
Maybe,
just
yeah.
do that they start.
I don't know. That I have to farm some fucking ring shit for 6 weeks. I don't know.
But they should be able to have some expected numbers on the power increase we gain, no? Like, it should be quite kind of easy for them to.
You would think that, but have they ever been good with that before?
But I mean,
I
also
don't know.
the issue is that people have been saying that there's no gems, so to speak, in the rings that you use that will help you survive. So how are you gonna time something high if you can't survive?
Surviving is not the issue right now, is it? Not really.
And
it will
some
be.
keys it
It's
is.
definitely a problem.
Yeah.
But I see people trying 19 Ara and like they fail because they don't have the damage for it.
Well,
Not-
Arakara is kind of a
Yeah,
specially
I mean,
not difficult to live dungeon.
it's
That's
different from
true.
key to key.
That's
Like,
true. Yeah.
for example, I think like third boss in
Okay, he's also FK. Goddamn.
I think third boss in like City becomes impossible in a certain key level.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the knockback rule is one shot, so yeah, you need defensive for every single knockback.
Yeah, also the damage absorb at some point might be a little bit too high if you can't immune it, yeah?
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
the healing absorb, I mean.
Wait, let's see.
I don't know. Yeah, like... I hope they are aware they need to do something. And they should see it if, like, in the next 4 weeks, not the higher key gets timed, so...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it feels like Sofra's team is basically done with. They cannot basically not time anymore.
Did they do the 19? Kara?
I didn't watch.
They failed, I think.
Yeah, they failed. There's still only one, so that's the only thing they're fishing for at the moment. After that, I don't think they're gonna do anything else. They have what they can't do anything higher, I think. Maybe. I think someone thought that maybe Grim could be possible in theory, timer-wise, but I'm not actually sure about that.
Grim
But
seems
they'd have
very tight on
2
time.
minutes left in some keys. And there's Necrotic Rake. If you had 4 minutes left on an 18.
Yeah, I mean the 19 they can time for like they're not lacking damage.
Yeah.
But I don't know, maybe it just hurts too much. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it would hurt too much. And imagine the third boss.
Yeah.
I don't think Mist is gonna be doable higher. I'm not sure. Timer-wise it is, but the boss is gonna have so much HP. And it's gonna be purely RNG.
I just hope they revert the death affix for next season.
Well.
Like, I don't know why they think 15 seconds death penalty is nice to play with.
Well, what do you think, JB?
I don't know. I don't necessarily mind the death affix thing. Like, that's I feel like a pretty easy way to incentivize clean play.
Yeah.
I mean, that's if all the timers are incredibly tight and one death is the difference between timing the key or not, and you're like, well, that's too punishing. And it's like, well, I mean, that's how you time the key, don't die.
Like, in case you need to rest, then you already waste like 15 seconds, right? Because it's like 5-second death penalty, and then you stand there and rest for 8 seconds. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like sometimes in some dungeons the difference is way too high if you lose time, and in other dungeons it doesn't matter at all.
To me, the problem isn't penalizing dying; it's penalizing depleting the key.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think people would care nearly as much about not timing a key if they could just go back in and do it again. But the way it is now, if you fail it, you have to go back and work the key back up.
Yeah. So you say you just keep the key no matter what. If you want to upgrade it, you can upgrade it. If you want to downgrade it, you can downgrade it.
Yep.
Personally, I would like the basically Diablo 3 greater system. To be honest, that would be kind of nice in my opinion for key wise. But I do think that if 2 minutes rise, something should happen. But I'm not sure what. If you can then you have to do the previous key level or something like that. Just to make it more meaningful. But at the same time, just having that greater rifts key system would be kind of nice in my opinion. And it would be way more casual friendly.
It would also make a lot more sense, yeah.
Yeah. I'll send it. Yes. They do like being casual, well, trying to be casual against players, but it does not feel like when you look at the M plus system sometimes, like
I
keyways.
think their biggest worry from Blizzard is that like that some keys just won't ever get played, and they want to like not make useless content basically, right? Because
But why
if
would you
you,
never play the key?
I mean, at some point, once the casual got its 10 on a key, they just stopped playing it. And then they would just send miss all over again for weekly stuff. Like, why would I do a weekly Grim Battle or Siege of Peralus?
But
I'm
don't
really-
they do that anyway? You just
I mean,
look
some
for the
people
miss.
just.
Whose case is it? Is it mine? Yeah.
You
Some,
just pull
some
that.
people just don't have another choice.
Yeah,
If
I'm
if
gonna do
you
it.
play
In 5, 4, 3,
5,
2,
4,
1.
3, 2.
You guys probably
One.
kicked the harvesters this time, so don't count on the roll.
Are we doing Fleshcrafter shit?
We can do it at the start, I guess, but after that, no. Mine too.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
3, 2,
Empower.
1. AoE.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon all Bastion will burn.
Targeted.
Oh, blue? Okay.
On my map.
He is me.
I'm so used to my kick being dead like instantly now.
Yeah.
No, that's what I learned from Doggy. That on the first kick, somehow it always overlaps with the Dragon Breath or whatever it's called. It always gets to see it.
Hit food? No. Nope. It needs to move it.
Oh,
Thank you.
fuck.
He procced.
He
She
procced.
because he gripped it.
Sabotage.
I mean, you said, go, move it, dog, rip it. And
Yeah,
then
he
I
needed
got
to
it.
move.
Sussy back
I
there.
don't see where it is. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna grip this guy.
3. AoE.
Grip it, grip it.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Don't kill the gate. Keep.
Empower. Empower.
Second first.
2, 1. Dodge.
Slow, watch out for them.
Shit.
They're biting you ass.
Yeah.
Oh, one is speeding for you, holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Coming out
There.
soon.
3, 2, 1.
Targeted.
Oh shit.
Watch out, GB. It's gonna melee you.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Some is coming now. I slowed him.
Coming out soon.
3, 2, 1.
hits.
1.
He shoots, she hits. I suck. How's this one? Stun totem when you
Oh, I
have.
can't hit the boss right now.
Stun now. I don't know why the worms feel so scuffed.
Yeah, I hate it.
I think you need to come closer to Savi so we can cleave.
Yeah.
Knock.
I'm dying.
The guy's coming out now.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
I can't even see him. Where the fuck is he?
What did I get hit by?
The cleaver, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. This feels Omega Scuff.
It does a little bit, yeah.
I can't like. I'm in the same position. So
Just
I
some
can't,
of us here so I can stun them.
yeah.
We can actually kill them off.
Empowered.
3,
Yeah, he's coming out soon. He's coming out soon.
1. Targeted.
I say.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No stun.
Oh, he's brave.
Oh, it was the cleave. My god.
Fuck me, dude. I'm like not even paying attention now. I should have just fucking released this guy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on me.
Kill it.
Did we even put one into the boss?
Yeah, we
two, I
hit it
think.
like 2 or 3 times. so-
Okay.
I don't know. It
Oh,
was...
did we get the spear? Let me go grab it.
Oh, yeah, good call.
His prize creation.
Have you told him that he needs to sleepwalk or not?
He would gladly
No.
take your limbs.
Okay, I say sleepwalk, ping.
Payment.
I.
I
my
see.
god.
Just play,
Do you
just
have
play.
X?
Just split. And
yeah.
just play.
You just minds
I
you
don't know. Can I even exit? Oh,
How does it work for us? You're in fight now, no?
Yeah, we have to. Somebody has to be able to drop aggro.
I
I
got through.
can't.
I'm not in combat.
Okay, maybe that works.
I am
let's
in
see.
combat.
I guess
I'm in combat.
Are you in combat?
Yes.
Okay, let me just do this.
I can kick first.
I do
Through
too.
Devok.
Just don't do the double pull, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also get the fear, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
All be sold.
Do you want second up here?
No, probably not.
Mhm.
Either one. Kicks coming now.
Then
Think we hold the on for the boss, probably. The next boss. In case the Voga doesn't like have kick or something.
I guess so.
Don't really need it in Wells, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I just say keep going fully.
You did not.
I did not want.
You did not need to.
Oh, that's true. But I wanted to.
But I will call if I need.
Mm-hmm.
answer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share
This is fine, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
courage with your doom.
Oh! There we go.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Did you both send CDs? I fucking died.
Vile monster.
We're always both send cities around. Unless we have fucked it up somehow.
Yeah. I don't think you need to use an expo.
No, I don't care. I just saw the HP of the big one, so. The
yeah.
next master.
Hopefully he knows that he has to rescue at least. I would hope.
Otherwise we
I can grip.
wait for him, yeah. For JB to group us.
He's taking my spear, motherfucker.
Either that or he did second, yeah.
What the fuck am I in combat? Okay.
He.
Go fast, Bliat.
Well, we haven't started playing CS yet.
Wow, okay.
Have you played CS in EU before?
Hell no.
I'm telling you, it's fun to get shouted at by Russians.
So fun.
Yep.
Just don't be bad, right? And you don't get yelled at, no?
I mean, they yell at you either way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do.
Oh, one heal, JB!
Okay.
No, only.
No comment from JB.
I think a prop paladin knows that the tank is responsible for his own health bar.
Okay, that's not how it worked this season, by the way. But okay.
We pro. Hi.
By the way, I tested on 16. I don't survive the AoE.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sack you at least, so. That's for sure.
Unlucky, I guess.
I can spell ward you.
That doesn't help.
Why?
That's not magic damage.
They not bob you.
Oh, that could work.
Bro, this still, even knowing enhanced shaman range is kind of ridiculous, it was really weird. Standing here on the stairs and I look next to me and there's a dude casting and I'm like, who the fuck is a caster in this group?
I guess I take this one then. Or
yeah.
JB that does have, right?
JB has,
I have
so
one.
you
I mean, I could
have-
send this and hold the... Okay.
Oh, one of you just send on this, I guess?
Yeah, I'll still throw this. I'm just saying I could have thrown on this and then picked this one up too.
That is true. Mikey. Mikey again.
No, it's
You don't have
fine,
level
yeah.
then, right?
No.
Mikey.
Stunning.
Down kick. This one actually goes through. This one goes mid, that's right. Mikey. My kick next. Me again, no.
Grip here, right?
Yeah, probably.
My kick. Siren kick.
This one is cool.
There's no way. I missed the boss. Excellent.
Did you miss the boss with the spear?
I threw it at the mage behind the boss, trying to hit everything with it, and the mage got knocked up, and I'm pretty sure it Z-axis the spear. Like, I'm pretty sure the spear went over the boss's head.
No, that's actually quite funny though.
Oh, Jimmy. I swear. Cleric. Never mind, I got proc.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Mine's all.
Aning.
Yep.
This crossbow.
Okay.
Bitch though.
Cleric kick next, unless I get a proc. I do. I have watch for this if needed.
No.
Use
No.
it.
Yeah, it's
You
there's
tell
a
me
fast
what I have
150.
and not have.
I mean, we don't need it. Like, I don't care if you have it if you don't need it.
Cleric kick. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh.
Cleric kick.
Ouch.
Went off.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Beam.
I don't want to do insult. Oh, yeah.
We have two orbs.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle
I guess we send both now.
We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
No, we don't have to send both. No shot. We have CD's gonna buy anything. I don't even think you send one, to be honest.
What do you want to keep it for?
Last boss or something.
It's useless. It did like 3 million damage.
Yeah?
Good boss.
Yeah, you basically only use it for interrupts now.
Yeah.
You
go kick.
I was not even in the pack yet.
I mean, you pulled it before I got aggro.
Alright, our stock, you get to have fun with PI.
Big.
Okay. As long as you keep orange too. Someone used the ult, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe.
double on you, Kirby?
Yeah.
Yes, me.
I blame.
No. Oh, it went off.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, and I'm stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
And,
Oh my god, I bad thing that I didn't press my macro. Like a focus kick. Fuck.
Oh, the double craft attack. Wait, you did not get hit by it, right, Clark?
By what?
The throw cleaver.
When I died before, you know? Or
No, no.
What do you mean?
It was like through the middle pack, so I was like, did you get hit because you took damage at the exact same time?
no. I would be dead. I can promise you that.
Okay. I'll take you pick next stuff. Where's the...
Oh yeah, I
where's
forgot
the
we're just
focus
gonna
window?
leave it out. Hang on.
I mean, we can use it on this, I don't mind.
Christmas. Okay, it's coming in.
Oh, he rooted it. Ooh, look. That's nice. It's gonna run now. And it's gonna do one more. Yep.
guess we just MC it again now, and we
Okay.
use it for next bull, and then we kill it.
Yeah.
So otherwise we just need to wait.
Come, my assistant. These
Actually, if I call for Bob on that bull, it's really good for me.
On what pull?
Can we CC?
Yep.
He's gonna break though. I have dots on it.
Nice.
Trying to break.
Run, Aztec, run!
Yeah, I got it.
Empower.
He has pop, don't do that run. We need to kill Moon. You make him? Nope.
Competent oafs. Gorgrine, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
5,
Okay, the guy's coming out in 3.
3, 2, 1.
Coming out now.
Oh, you still have him? Oh.
Yeah. We could probably kill him with this pack, I think.
Yeah, this or the next one. The other one, but so maybe you guys.
Nice empty, yeah.
Dodge.
Me again.
Okay.
Dodge.
Fun. How much health does it even have, the thing?
Set.
Dead, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
we finished it.
I think I released my guy here as well.
2, 1.
You don't want to use it for last boss? It's pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
a lot of damage.
Does it?
It does, yeah.
2.
It's like 30-40 million now. Not on the boss, but enjoy, like,
I mean,
on the
That's
point where I take it.
3, 2.
like, if I get one more spit, I'm maybe dead. I don't know.
Probably. We can Spain suppression.
If I am low. That
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
thank God. Fuck this tank.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
You go play CSGO with your Russian friends then, it's okay.
Russian friends. They are far from Russian, I can tell you that.
Don't come screaming at me when they scream at you then.
3, 2, 1.
9.
Yes.
Oh, Chevy.
I refuse to bubble. I refuse. Thank you.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch.
Do you want to control it before the boss?
Yes.
Matters into my own hands.
Alright. Pulling.
I can't wait to put your corpse to
3,
your stitches.
Who's spear? Then yes, that's me.
I guess now we know.
Yeah.
Empower. Empower.
Pump, Karen, pump. Oh,
Oh, why are you moving him? Oh my God.
it's fine. I had to dodge, that's why.
Fuck me, this was not good.
Run also. Do you make it?
I mean, I tried, yeah.
I think you do. No.
No. Fucking
Okay.
hell.
We need to kill this off though.
You want shield, JB?
I've got CDs rolling now.
Okay. They're gonna hook each other now.
Lead.
Well,
One of them hooked it, at least.
Sent my
I
spear
mean,
as
I don't
well.
know why the Evoker is fading so fucking awful that I couldn't, like, straight walk to do that shit.
Targeted.
I need PS here. Yes. Thank you.
I don't even think we can face it now.
It doesn't jump
It's
again.
Okay. I thought it was gonna jump because of the time.
I think if it's under 5%, it doesn't jump anymore.
Yeah, it's 5%.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Do we just pump here now then? This boss.
Yeah.
Let me release my guy. And we can go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
First one we have seen this at least. So cringe though to send it because he might get. Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick if I get sent down or not before I send.
Just wait then, maybe.
I can try to do. Can you still grip someone?
No.
I don't think that works anymore. I have Winston
No,
though.
it doesn't. I have CDs for the shield, so should be fine, I guess.
Missed my orc. I can't
coming through now, I
beat
think.
him.
Yeah, I think he's trying to find you, but
5, 4, 3, 2,
Unlucky.
1.
you need to pump on this shield or stuff. I don't have anything.
Yeah, I do.
It's sent down anyway.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
5,
You're welcome.
4,
Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot then on the shield if cam's not up.
1.
Just so you know, JB.
Right.
No
I
freedom,
am
no
up,
freedom.
but I need to. Okay.
I'm up again.
I'm literally getting dropped in shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next one is getting sent down now. I guess that's gonna be me again, maybe.
Yep.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
I'm coming up now with CDs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
Empowered.
Oh my god, that's my butt.
Where the fuck is your pet going?
3, 2,
Yeah, it's just walking up the stairs. Or the wall, not the stairs.
Oh.
He can
Hey,
just do that.
freedom
I
is not
guess.
gonna be here. Oh, this is
Yeah,
gonna
no
hurt JB.
DPS up, I think.
Yep, no DPS up. We broke it. Like wings slowly. Not that I think it's the most, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
no freedom for this.
It's fine.
This boss is fucking cursed without this flesh crafter.
It lasts forever.
I mean, this shield is just doing way too much damage and is like being casted way too often, I think. I'm not sure why they can't just like change it so it's actually playable. I don't get it. There's no way we should struggle in the 50 on this boss. Like, no fucking way.
I agree.
I mean, it's stupid as fuck.
You get siege.
For you have aided the
Not the end of the world.
Unlucky.
all things.
Oh, we got a
Probably just
Dawnbreaker.
reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, reroll. I
Nice.
guess that's fine.
I think it's just reroll angle on this stage though.
Could be, yeah.
Well,
It was a cursed run, but whatever.
yeah.
So I guess we're done for now, right?
I think
Yep.
so.
I have promised my friends to play, so
Alrighty.
Thank you for keys.
Yeah, GG's. So yeah, a little fixing done today.
Yeah. Was decent. What do we even do tomorrow?
We have the Evoker. No?
Yeah, but when do we play? I mean,
you said 2 o'clock, right? We
Yeah,
said
14:30, I think. 14, sorry. 14.
I know that
15,
he had
14.
to go at like 15:30 or something.
Yeah, he
but
said he had to go
it's-
for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I will be here at 1. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I think we said 14 also for JB to wake up.
Yeah,
and then
I
I'm
think
also
14 was
hopeful, I
the
think.
was what we said.
yeah. Alright.
Alrighty, guys. Well,
Alright.
thanks for the kiss.
GG's.
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 How do you do last boss with Og ideally? So the way you do this with Og ideally, and this is where it's hard to do this with a pug, but you would mind control the Fleshcrafter and you'd bring it up here. And then you would park the Fleshcrafter like in this corner or something. Then you do the boss and the Og would keep it CC'd with Sleepwalk or whoever's upstairs, you know, so Hex, whatever. Keep it CC'd with something. And then leave it there until the shield is about to come out. And then you break the Fleshcrafter right before the shield is about to be casted so that the cleaver gets used to break the shield. And you only use the cleaver for that purpose. And then that trivializes the shield part of this fight, because then the shield's going to get broken by the cleaver like instantly. It'll just one-shot the shield. So as long as you time that right and people aim it correctly, then the shield becomes a non-factor on this fight, and the only thing you have to worry about is keeping the Fleshcrafter CC'd and breaking it at the right time, so that, you know, because obviously if you're doing this fight as like a healer, for instance, and you're intending for all the shields to be broken by the Fleshcrafter, you're probably not loading up a bunch of healing for that phase. You're probably anticipating the shield getting broken very quickly, so if something happens and that gets fucked up and like it misses or whatever, you probably wipe because you weren't likely preparing every time to heal through it because you're anticipating the shield to get broken very quickly. But if it's done correctly, then it's kind of a twofold gain on the fight. The first is you don't have to spend any DPS on the shield, which is nice. And the healer can just send CDs. Like if you're playing Disc Priest, you don't have to like hold your Void Wraith or whatever. You just press shit on cooldown. The second thing is that if you're not breaking shields with Fleshcrafter, then you're probably holding damage for the shields each time. So not only are you having to put DPS into the shield, it's specifically DPS you're not putting into the boss when you do that. So not only does it require DPS to break the shield, but then you're sending less and less and less DPS the higher the key level goes on the boss. So using the Fleshcrafter to break the shield means you can just press all your damage buttons whenever they come up and blast the boss. So it makes the boss a lot less scary because the shield's dying instantly every time. And that's like the only real source of damage on this fight. Besides the tank still gets slapped on this fight. That becomes the scariest. If you do the fight correctly with the Fleshcrafter, then the scariest part of this fight is the tank on high level keys still gets gaped by the boss. But it removes all the danger for basically everybody else. And then it just becomes mechanics check rather than a DPS check. And then, so not only is the fight a lot less scary, it's also way faster because now you can send all your DPS CDs into the boss and burn his health a lot faster. Okay, so am I at least done with weeklies on this character? Yeah, okay, so we at least got our weeklies done. Not that that was likely to be a problem, but... The other thing I need to decide on this character is we're doing split runs again this week. So main raid on Druid's fine, and that's still 8 of 8. But then we're doing... in the past few weeks, we've been doing 4 of 8 runs on our 2 alts, for me, Shaman and Priest. And you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want in a 4 of 8 run. It's not that big of a deal. But this week, we're trying to do 2 6 of 8 runs. And you kind of actually have to, like, show up and not be a fucking turd for Ovanax and Kai'Veza. Less so on Ovanax for the healers. That part's probably pretty whatever. That's not really on the healers. That's a mechanics check for the rest of the raid. But assuming you do the mechanics correctly, that's not really a thing where the healers are super worried about it. But Kai'Veza, on the other hand, healers need to show up and not be derpy. And I've been fucking around on Disc Priest and Raid, not to fantastic effect. And so I either need to, before Tuesday, which is when we do our split run, I either need to, actually maybe we'd start at Monday night. Either need to learn what the fuck I'm doing on Disc Priest real fast and Raid, because I've done 2 weeks of raiding on Disc, and it has not been good. So I either need to learn what the fuck I'm doing on Disc Priest, or I need to bite the bullet and start playing Holy Priest and learn how to do that. Like, that would basically be, I would walk into Raid and play Holy for the first time. I don't think I've touched Holy since the end of Shadowlands. And I did Raid like a tier and a half on Holy there, so we had some experience doing it, and I don't know that it's changed that much since then. But I basically haven't touched the spec for like 2 years. So if we're going to do that, we need to spend a bit of time refamiliarizing ourselves. Also, my stats for Holy are like super dog shit. I'm like full haste crit, which I'm pretty sure is, or haste verse, which I'm pretty sure is the opposite of what you want to be. What key level will be the highest this season? Well, as of right now, it's looking like 19. I don't think there's any world where people do a 20. But when the ring comes out, if it's tuned high enough, if it gives you enough more damage and survivability, maybe 20s would be possible. Also, Blizzard could come along and nerf dungeons. It seems like people are already hitting the highest level of key that's realistically achievable, and we still have 2.5 or 3 months this season, likely, depending on whenever they're launching season 2. I don't think Blizzard is going to just shrug if it seems like keys are capped. If it seems like people have already done everything they're going to do this season, my suspicion is Blizzard will come along and try to do something to give people at the highest level, something to strive for. Maybe not, but if that's the case, if they don't do anything to play around with balance, we probably already got teams timing the highest level keys that we were going to see this season, or maybe one level higher than what they're at now, barring some really insane class balancing. All right. Well, I think I may call it there for today. Like I said, this week's been kind of rough because I don't know, man. Like, I just don't feel like there's much to do. I'm not really enthused about trying hardcore. Keys are pretty dead this week. Yeah, we don't have raid till Monday, so I think we'll probably just kind of take a light stream schedule. And like I said, I think my plan is to try out Path of Exile 2 when early access launches, which is, I think, this week. I think it's like December 6th or something. Maybe December 5th, somewhere in here. So we may drop $30 and get early access for Path of Exile 2 and test that out. See if we can't find some enjoyment in it, and at least have that be maybe like a fallback game for a while. When there's nothing to do on WoW, maybe we hop over there and mess around. Maybe I fall in love with it, madly in love with it, and I become a Path of Exile streamer. And begin the second chapter of our streaming career. Or maybe we just waste $30 and I hate the game. Tune in and find out. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.